Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. We made it to the end of the week. I'm excited. Happy weekend. Sorry to those of you who may or may not have late night meetings that you have to do tonight and tomorrow because corporate America sucks. But welcome in. I'm excited to do something a little bit different. We talked about it in one of our recent streams about maybe doing some type of spooky vibe, and of course I, being me, have to choose a huge mansion to do this with, but I thought it would be fun. So you know, it's fun to talk about murder. Just kidding. That's completely being satirical, but I wanted to find something that I could actually build in the game reliably. So there are plenty of horror themed homes and stuff, but finding floor plans and things like that to make it super realistic can be a little bit hard. But welcome in, Bria. How are you doing? But we are going to be recreating the Maplecroft Mansion that was Lizzie Borden's. So we're gonna kind of chat a little bit, and I have the whole Wikipedia page pulled up, and I'll let y'all know a little bit of the backstory with Lizzie Borden before we just dive into this because it's interesting. It's a bit interesting. So I love true crime. I love murder documentaries. I have no shame in saying that. Yes, they're sad, of course, and they can get pretty, intense. But I like the crime solving, puzzle solving aspect of it, and trying to figure out who did it and why, and the inner webs of the relationships and everything is what I find really interesting about this. So I'm excited to get into this. I'm going to share my screen just so y'all can see what I'm talking about, and hopefully this ends up working okay. Let's see. Window share, and then just give me 1 second, and I will fix this. I hate using this. I have a vertical screen, which makes it really hard to see my things that I need to look at. Okay, let's see. We are going to open this one. So y'all should be able to see that. This is what we're gonna try to recreate in the game. So this is Lizzie Borden's Maplecroft Mansion. It's got some really interesting shapes to it that kind of caught my eye a little bit. And just a little bit of the backstory, and we can chat a little bit. I know in the Discord y'all wanted to have some chatty vibes too, so I thought it'd be interesting to kind of read through this a little bit and see what we can end up doing. But Lizzie Borden was tried and acquitted back in 1892 for the axe murders of her father and stepmother in Fall River, Massachusetts. No one else was charged in the murders, and despite ostracism from other residents, Borden spent the remainder of her life in Fall River. And she died of pneumonia at age 66, which is unfortunate. Now, one thing that is also unfortunate is that I forgot to do my mug of the stream. So before we get into this, I already used this mug earlier today, so I didn't want to dirty another one, but I have my cute little llama mug for today. It's not really focusing. It's a bit bright. My light is a little bright. There we go. So I don't have any spooky mugs for tonight, but I also didn't want to dirty up another mug. So that's what we're working with. But back to the spooky vibes. Back to the spooky vibes. Okay. And then I don't understand how my camera gets so off every time. Okay. I'm a little bit more centered. No, I'm still a little off. I'm a little off. I think it's just how I have this source. I don't use this scene very often. I think it's a little off-centered more so. Okay, I'm just going to ignore that. Okay, so she died of pneumonia at age 66, and she died just days before the death of her older sister, Emma. So these murders had a lot of widespread publicity in the U.S. and have remained a topic of pop culture for a lot of reasons, with the fact that she was acquitted, but a lot of people really think that she did it. And so just a little bit about this and her life. I want to get to this part here. So You can read about this. It's on Wikipedia. I'm not gonna like read everything for y'all. We'd be here forever. But there was some tension that had been growing in their family the months before the murders, especially over Andrew. So Andrew Borden married Abby Durfee Gray 3 years after the death of Lizzie's mother. So that's the stepmother. Anyway, especially over Andrew's gifts of real estate to various branches of Abby's family. So their stepmother's sister received a house, and Lizzie and Emma, again sisters, demanded a rental property, the house with which they lived until their mother died. They purchased it from their father for $1. $1. Oh man. That's so weird to like read. A few weeks before the murders, they sold the property back to their father for $5,000. And then John Vinicum Morse, so Lizzie and Emma's maternal uncle, so their mom's brother, visited the Borden home the night before the murders. And Andrew invited him to stay for a few days to discuss business matters. And this led to speculation that their conversation may have aggravated an already tense situation about the property transfer. So the entire household had been violently ill for several days before the murders. A family friend later speculated that it was caused by mutton that had been left on the stove to use in meals over the several days. And Abby had feared poison, given that Andrew had not been given a popular man in Fall River. Had not been. I think I said given. So the murders of Andrew and Abby. So Thursday, August 4th, 1892. This is like giving me Golden Girl vibes. I remember it, whenever she does her flashbacks, Sophia. Anyway, Morse arrived in the evening of August 3rd and slept in the guest room that night. Andrew, Abby, Morse, and Sullivan were present at breakfast the next morning, after which Andrew and Morse went to the sitting room where they chatted for nearly an hour. Morse left around 8:48 in the morning to buy a pair of oxen and visit his niece in Fall River, planning to return to the Borden home for lunch at noon. Andrew left for his morning walk sometime after 9 a.m. So, yeah, Sicily. Sicily, 1942. Yeah, picture it. Sicily, 1892. I love it. I love it. One of Lizzie and Emma's regular chores was to clean the guest room, but this morning Abby went upstairs sometime between 9 and 10:30 to make the bed. According to the forensic investigation, Abby was facing her killer at the time of the attack. She was first struck on the side of the head with a hatchet, which cut her just above the ear, causing her to turn and fall face down on the floor and creating contusions on her nose and forehead. Her killer then struck her multiple times, delivering 17 more hits to the back of her head and killing her. 17 more hits. That's crazy. Like, you are definitely mad. You are mad. Andrew returned at around 10:30 a.m. His key failed to open the door, so he knocked. Sullivan went to unlock the door but found it jammed. She uttered a curse. She testified that she heard Lizzie laughing immediately after this. She did not see Lizzie, but stated that the laughter was coming from the top of the stairs. This was considered significant as Abby was already dead by this time, and her body would have been visible to anyone on the second floor. Lizzie later denied being upstairs and testified that her father had asked her where Abby was, to which she replied that a messenger had delivered Abby a summons to visit a sick friend. Sullivan stated that she then removed Andrew's boots and helped him into his slippers before he lay down on the sofa for a nap, a detail contradicted by the crime scene photos, which show Andrew wearing boots. So you can see in the picture here. I guess I should have warned about some of the graphic content, but my face actually kind of covers it up a little bit. I gotta go down enough to where you can see the boots. But you can see his boots are on. So she testified that she was in her third floor room, resting from cleaning windows just before 11:10 a.m. when she heard Lizzie call from downstairs. "Maggie, come quick, father's dead. Somebody came in and killed him." Andrew was slumped on a couch in the downstairs sitting room, struck 10 or 11 times with a hatchet-like weapon. One of his eyes had been split cleanly in two, suggesting that he had been asleep when attacked. His still bleeding wounds suggested a very recent attack. Family physician Dr. Bowen arrived from his home across the street and pronounced both victims dead. Detectives estimated that Andrew's death had occurred at approximately 11 a.m. So Sullivan did it, right? Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? So, with the investigation, Lizzie's answers to police officers initially were at times strange and contradictory. So, she reported initially that she heard a groan or scraping noise or a distress call before entering the house. 2 hours later, she told police that she had heard nothing and entered the house not realizing that anything was wrong. When asked where her stepmother was, she recounted Abby receiving a note asking her to visit a sick friend. She also stated that she thought that Abby had returned and asked if someone could go upstairs and look for her. Isn't Wait, didn't it say that she said that about wait. No, okay, that is what she said about Abby. Okay. She also stated that she thought that Abby had returned and asked if someone could go upstairs and look for her. Sullivan and neighbor Miss Churchill were halfway up the stairs, their eyes level with the floor, when they looked in the guest room and saw Abby lying face down on the floor. Most of the officers who interviewed Lizzie reported that they disliked her attitude. Some said she was too calm and poised. Despite her behavior and changing alibis, she was not checked for blood stains. Police did search her room, but it was a cursory inspection. At the trial, they admitted to not doing a proper search because Lizzie was not feeling well. They were subsequently criticized for their lack of diligence. In the basement, police found 2 hatchets, 2 axes, and a hatchet head with a broken handle. The hatchet head was suspected of being the murder weapon, as the break in the handle appeared fresh and the ash and dust on the head appeared to have been deliberately applied to make it look as if it had been in the basement for some time. However, none of these tools were removed from the house. The victims' stomachs were removed during the autopsies and tested for poison because of the mysterious illness that had stricken the household before the murders, but no poison was found. Residents suspected Lizzie of purchasing hydrocyanic acid in a diluted form from the local druggist. Her defense was that she inquired about using the acid to clean her furs, despite the local medical examiner's testimony that it did not have antiseptic properties. That's pretty sus. That's pretty sus. Lizzie and Emma's friend, Alice Russell, decided to stay with the sisters the night following the murders. Police were stationed around the house on the night of August 4th, during which an officer said that he had seen Lizzie enter the cellar with Russell carrying a kerosene lamp and a slop pail. He stated that he saw both women exit the cellar, after which Lizzie returned alone. He was unable to see what she was doing, but he stated that it appeared that she was bent over the sink. On August 5th, Morse left the Borden residence and was mobbed by hundreds of people. Police had to escort him back to the house. The following day, police conducted a more thorough search of the house, inspecting the sisters' clothing, confiscating the broken-handled hatchet head. That evening, a police officer and the mayor visited the house, and Lizzie was informed that she was a suspect in the murders. The next morning, Russell entered the kitchen to find Lizzie tearing up a dress. She explained that she was planning to put it on the fire because it covered the paint. It was never determined whether it was the dress that she had been wearing on the day of the murders. So, not gonna go through all of this, but that's a bit of the backstory. Like I said already at the start, she gets acquitted. So, if you want to read about the trial, go for it. But isn't it funny? This is not funny, but isn't it funny how in the late 19th century, the police just kind of took you at your word? They basically had to. There's no video cameras, there's no DNA evidence. It's just wild to me how easy it really was to get away with stuff like that back in the day. It's just crazy. So I initially looked up the house in which this happened. So I was Googling that not too long before the stream. Borden house. Well, not house interior, just house. And so this is the house that happened in. And I thought about doing that, but it's a bit hard to find the layout for this. I think I did find the floor plan, but I couldn't get interior pictures. And I don't want to just kind of do whatever on the inside. I want to kind of imitate some plan. So that's why we're not building the house that the murders occurred in. Now, the Maplecroft Mansion is where she went after this. So this was like Lizzie's last house before she died. So this was after all of this happened. And there's a website, surprisingly, where is it? Which one of these is it? That has a 3D rendered plan of the house. So I was like, this is what I need. So we can actually see there's like a dollhouse. You can look at it from floor plan mode. There's a dollhouse mode where you can see like all of the floors. You can like spin around. You can like get a really big detailed view of it. So it's really cool. You can explore it in first person view. So I was like, this is what I need. If I'm going to recreate a house, I have to have something like this where I can see the actual floor plan. So yeah, I think this is pretty cool too. And there's like a grand piano, there are the big curtains. So we have a lot to go off of to like really imitate it as best we can in The Sims. But I swear, y'all, this wallpaper, we have like a very similar wallpaper with the birds on it. Y'all know what I'm talking about with the florals. Like this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be really fun. It's a huge house though, so it's gonna take some time. I'm gonna have to like figure out the exterior as well. So that is not as easy to see from this. So I'm gonna have to like reference a lot of just different pictures like this to kind of get the layout of the exterior. But that's what we're gonna be recreating. So it's gonna be a lot of fun, and we're gonna have to chat a lot because it's gonna take me a minute to get the layout. This is gonna be like my pink Victorian mansion in a lot of ways, I feel like. So I don't know where we're going to build it yet, but we just need like a simple lot. I might even just go to Newcrest, honestly. We could try something like Brindleton Bay. Maybe. I don't know if a 30 by 20 would be wide enough. But we could maybe try a 30 by 20. But if it doesn't seem to work well, I'll probably just go to Newcrest. Yeah, like this isn't the right orientation. I need it to go the other direction. Pretty sure, well, I can't really tell. Let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the front, but it looks like this should be the front though, right here. Okay, beautiful. Look at that. Yeah, it's sideways. Okay, so let's just go back to Manage Worlds. I'll just go to Newcrest. Let's just go to Newcrest. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Because now I need to move my camera back the other way. So it's just that one scene. I need to tweak the little box on that. I need to crop it a little differently. Okay. I still have some of my old builds on here. We could try the 40 by 30. I still think a 30 by 20 though it would be adequate. But you never know. It is quite a bit of rooms that we have to squeeze in. Yeah, that's looking a little tight. Okay. It's just one of those things I have to see it before I can figure it out. Okay. So that's 30 so 40 by 30. Yeah, perfect. We'll do this, and it's a corner lot, so that's fun. Because I think it actually is like a corner on the real thing. Yeah, I think it, well, I don't know actually. It doesn't matter. Kind of goes with these big houses though, like the same kind of vibe in a way. So just bear with me because I have like so many windows open on this one monitor. So if I get behind on the chat, I'm sorry. I gotta like try to figure out this layout the best I can. Oh man. But we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun with this. I'm gonna try not to stress out about it too much. Okay, I need to see the front though again. I do need a front reference photo again. Come on, there we go. Gorgeous. Yeah, just a vibe stream. That's why I'm standing up too. It's like, I've been sitting down so much today. I got that speed build video out on the botanical gardens, and that was I was working on that for over 3 hours. Took up a lot of my afternoon. Okay, so let's just start with a big rectangle, because that's essentially what we have. I think this is gonna actually need to be a little bit wider. The thing is I need a good aerial view so I can get the shapes of the floors. I think that's gonna be one of the hardest parts about this. Because it's hard to tell with the 3D rendering, actually. It's not as easy as you'd think it would be. Okay. Let me see. I'm just gonna start with the something like what we have here. Maybe I could put the picture. Let me do this really quickly. Say, Wait, is that what I need it to be? Yeah, that'll work. Let me put the picture so people coming in the stream can know what exactly it is I'm doing. Just as a reference photo. Down there, boom. Could do that. Done. Boom. There we go. So people can at least see the front of it. I apologize in advance too for all the times that the music's gonna stop and play, because I gotta click off the screen quite a bit. So proportions, we already know. Proportions in this game are not gonna be kind to us, so let's see. We'll do the best that we can do. Okay, so that's basically all I can see from this angle is what I have right here. I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna have to scoot this out one more tile. I might just proactively go ahead and do that. Just because I already know. I've done blueprint builds enough to know when I'm gonna need to do that versus not, and I have a feeling that that's gonna need to be bigger. Yeah, it's just gonna be wider. I might be able to shrink this in one tile, maybe. And it is on a really high foundation. Like, I might even go up one more. Like, it's pretty high up off the ground. Happy Friday! Yeah, I do like the old Victorian style. I do enjoy building in that. Okay, so we have that. Now, I do have a side shot. Let me get this bigger so I can see it a little bit better. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boom. Beep, bum, 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 bum. Beep, bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we have like a little bay window situation. About right there, and that's on both floors. Oh, I do not need a Red Lobster ad. Go away. I want to see my picture. Go away. Okay, sorry. I've not eaten at Red Lobster, and I don't even know how many years that's been. I do not need that. Okay, so this is where it gets a little weird. There is a basement, but I'm not going to be able to do that the way it is in the house. So we have a wraparound porch. I'm going to have to see if I can get another angle here. Yeah. Okay. So there's like a room. Oh, interesting. So there's no... Sorry, y'all. I know y'all have no idea what I'm talking about. I just keep saying statements and not finishing my sentences. So it technically comes over the porch for the second floor right here. I need to get the other side over here figured out. And then this is curved, so yay. Yay, we gotta deal with that. Yeah, the roof is it's gonna be interesting. I actually don't think it'll be that bad. Oh, that's a good angle of the other side. Okay, that's good. Let's see. So there's like a rounded porch that comes out right here. Why is my foundation? I'm just gonna ignore that. Okay, so this kind of comes out. I'll drag this over to maybe like right there-ish. And then this comes down. I don't know how far yet. It actually needs to come out this way a little bit too. So it's kind of like this. And then... Oh. Wait, how did I get off? Wait a second. This doesn't look right here. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Wait. So it kind of comes out right there on a diagonal. Then we have it come across like this kind of, and then it goes that way maybe? Yeah. Okay, I see. Victorian homes have so many weird, like, bump outs and things, which in a way makes them more fun, I think, to build, but it does make it a bit more complicated. Let's see. The chimney is interesting, too, over here. I'm not going to worry about that just yet. I need the other side. Okay, let me do this side first. Okay, so we'll come back out this way. So this is like the built... okay. This is tricky. This is a little tricky. It's not as simple. Yeah, because it comes out. You can't see that from the front picture that y'all can see on the stream. This actually is a bump out with the porch. So this needs to come forward, I think, by a couple of tiles, at least. It's like this, but then this needs to come forward more. I think this needs to go back one tile. Might just leave it like that, actually. We'll get there. We'll get it figured out. I believe in us. Maybe we can bring that back too, and then come over. I don't know. I know we're gonna have to make adjustments probably whenever we get to the actual layout inside. That's what always makes these so complicated. Okay, and then I think, I don't know for sure, but there's like a bump out that goes to the edge here, but I think the porch kind of just stops right here. So I don't think we need this part, or wherever that, yeah, that part right here. I think we can delete that. Can't see the other side just yet. I'm gonna have to Google a good bit. Oh, whoops, I didn't realize that wasn't touching. Whoopsies. We'll do that. Oh, we got a fortune. It's coming, it's on the way, I think. Yes. So your fortune is is always a way if you are committed. There's always a way if you are committed. Always. Always a way if you are committed. Really tired of these forces reading you to filth. That's funny. That one does hit hard, though. I mean, it really does. I'm trying to find... Ooh, I need that picture. Yes, I need that picture. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay, so I was kind of right with this little bump out right here. But then there's kind of like a bay window where this comes out over. I don't know exactly how that connects. Oh, this is so funky. And that part's open. Huh. Trying to figure out... Oh, so there is more house past that. I wonder if I can scoot this part in. Maybe have it like this. And then it's kind of like this is a bay window underneath it, like that, from what I can see. So that's really interesting. And then this comes in. And then there's still more that comes out this way. This is so weird. Okay. Comes out. Oh, no. Maybe like that, and then connects with this. Because there's a porch here, so like down here we need to extend. It actually looks like it's on another floor though, which we're not going to be able to do that, so that's making it a little bit tricky. It's like a split level almost. So if I have this is open here. That's what it kind of looks like. And then we still have like a pad right here. How does that line up? Okay, so I need to scoot. Oh. Give me a second. This is not quite right. I forgot to extend this out. That's why that's not working very well. So there is a part that extends out there. And then you have... Okay. Good Lord, this is gonna be a nightmare. And then this can extend out that way. And then that should work. That kind of works. It's not the exact, but it's pretty close. And then up here, I need to fix this hot mess. Okay, so then that goes this way. I'm just gonna have it, there's like ever so slightly an indentation. Like if you could do a half tile here, which it would be really nice if you could build and have like a half tile wall, like half tile wide wall. So there's like a little indentation and then it comes out, but it's in line with the bottom, so I'm just gonna leave it as a straight wall. And then that means this would still need to come out though. I definitely should have started with this picture because that's what's making this a lot more difficult, is the fact that I did not start with this picture. We're gonna get there. So if I have that there, that goes in, that comes out. Let's bump this out a little bit more. And then that can come out to there. That part is technically there, boom, boom. we build this out there, there's that. And there still needs to be a bump out from there. About right here. I would do like 2 tiles out that way. So that means this needs to be extended out that way. So all of this just needs to be pushed back. Good Lord, this is like... They couldn't have made it easy. They couldn't just make it easy on me. We're getting there though. It is a really funky layout. It definitely is. And then we'll do this and then that and then have that be straight. And then we just need to like actually move this out is what needs to happen. And then maybe in turn kind of move these out equivalently to something of that effect. Let me go back to the other picture now. If y'all like Google pictures of this, you'll see how convoluted the back is. it's a little, it's not super straightforward. I actually kind of like having there is a little bit of an overhang with the roof here, so maybe I actually leave it a tile off for that. Okay, so then there's that little bump out that connects there. There's no roof right here. Well, I don't want to get rid of that. Actually, it looks like it could just be a really big frieze instead of the roof that goes right there. So let's do this, and then we're going to get rid of it that way. Nope. I don't want the whole roof there gone. Why is it like wanting to just delete the entire... I guess because it's registering that part as the ceiling. So, oh, okay. So I need to do what I just did, but on the other floor. Duh. Off to a strong start here. Remove ceiling. Go. So if we have that part gone, that's where that wraps around. That's part of the porch now. Dragonfly, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, so this part goes in. That should be open now. And this is still part of the porch area, but it should be 2 tiles wide. So I'll push... No. Put a wall here, and then we'll put a fence there, and that'll fix that. And then this wall needs to go back 1. Oh my God, I think we're good enough. It's close enough, I think, at this point. We still have to do the interior layout, and that is going to completely destroy everything we've done. I don't know why I did that. Why is this like being so obnoxious tonight? Okay, so I'm gonna do it that way. There we go. Okay. Good grief. I think we have it close enough. Unless we need things for the actual rooms, like to change things for the rooms, I'm not doing anything else. We are going to keep it this way, and that is that. That is final. Now we do have like a weird chimney stack right here, and I have no idea how we're gonna emulate that. I mean, I could just build a wall. Like I could put do something like this. No. Now I gotta do it down here too. Actually, I would want to get rid of, yeah, the whole thing. And then we could have it be an indentation. Well, I mean, I guess I would need to leave that though, wouldn't I? It's gonna have to be on a foundation regardless. So I could just build like a chimney here of some sort, and then maybe do a half wall that's kind of tall. Like that. And just pretend we'll make that work. I'll put some stone wallpaper there and it'll be fine. That's kind of like what we have. You probably go a little mad as well. Yeah, it's a bit crazy, isn't it? It's a little bit crazy. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? I can't keep up with chat very easily right now because I'm looking at reference photos and it's kind of covering up part of the chat. Okay, so I guess I do need to get the roof though too, don't I? Oh God. This is actually a really good shot to see the roof. I do think this in the floor plan is like obviously going to be the hardest part. Once we get that all finished, we'll be fine. Maybe raise that up just a little bit more. And then pull that back maybe. And then let's see. No, I need the, let me see if I can make this one work. Yes. So we'll put that there. And there is a way, I don't know, it doesn't need to be super high. Maybe that. And then if I can grab a gabled roof and get it at the same height, there is a way. Actually, no. Let me push that back a little bit. Get that at the same height. Okay. We have one of this, one of these. It looks like here as well. This is going to be the tricky part. If I can make it look good, it would be great, but not quite a miracle worker. It's like the corner piece needs to line up with that. It needs to be lower or at the same type of angle or pitch. Like that. Yes. Okay. So we have that, and then we need another gabled piece that goes here. And this should go kind of up pretty high and go all the way down to there. Now, what's interesting is that this is actually left unroofed. Like this is just plain on top. So I don't have to worry about a roof on this piece, thank goodness. Because that would be a nightmare. Oh, I need to bump this in. Boop. That's not too bad. We're getting there. Wait, what happened? Just got told by my ex that they didn't feel a connection. Yet you chased me. Oh. This house is making me think of that really wonky house with the stairs and doors that lead. Yeah, Winchester. I considered doing the Winchester mansion, but that one would take us forever. Like that. I want to do that house eventually. I would love to build the Winchester mansion, but that's a huge maze. Yeah, and we do have a, like, by all means, if you have any good reads, you can share that in the Discord too. Let's see. Now, there are like little dormers. I don't know if I can build one and it look good where they are. Whoops. Yeah, that's gonna be too tall, I think, for this part of the roof line. I don't feel like doing half walls either. Yeah, I don't think that's that's a little too tall. We have the roof sculptures that we could use. They look like these, unfortunately, so it's not going to really match the aesthetic of the house, but they're exactly these types of dormers. And it is a little off-centered on the actual house too, so I'm kind of thinking we leave it a little off-centered, as obnoxious as that. Oh, well, that's what's obnoxious. It clips. You gotta be kidding me. It is kind of like a cream color. I'll size them down slightly once I get them placed where I want them. And then there's like a double one about... yeah, about right here-ish. So we have that. Okay, now I need to get a front view here. Why do these pictures have pop-ups? Why is an Amazon shopping page open now? I don't want a picture of Lizzie's portrait on a shirt. I do not need a shirt with her portrait on it. I do not want to celebrate a murderer. She clearly did it. Like, there's no way otherwise. Oh, wow. This part doesn't look at all like the front now with this roof piece. It looks like it from the side. This shouldn't be pitched up as high as it is, but that's okay. I can't do anything about that particularly right now, so I'm going to try not to stress about it. Also, what I just remembered too, or thought of, let's see how this works. Give me a second. That puts it in line there. It needs to be higher up, but then it's not going to be at the same point of the eave. So I'd rather this be in line than to have it be higher and not in line. And then we have this like little bitty piece on top here. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Actually, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I think that's fine. I think that looks fine. I need to save. I'm going to save. Oh no, you accidentally saved over one of your sim households. Oh, I'm so sorry. You might be able to go back if you go to the main menu and go to the save. You can select a previous save. I don't know if you know how to do that, but you can go to a previous save. You can load a previous save. Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay, so if you go to the main menu, I'll show you. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. So when you go on load game, like I'm in this save file right now, you should see something like this. Whenever you click on a save file and it's recover save, you can go and like select the previous one and click recover. And then that will be the save. The bad thing is that you lose the progress, obviously, that you just saved. Like, so the time between the two saves, you lose all of that progress, but you would still have your original household. So just go to the previous one in that save and you can recover it. Hopefully that doesn't mean you lose too much progress on whatever you did between them. Oh, you're on Xbox. Yeah, I don't know how to do it on Xbox. There has to be a way to do that on Xbox, though. Surely. I'm sorry, I don't know how to do it on Xbox. It's saying the same thing? Okay. Well, hopefully that means you can do it then. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Okay, I can't technically see the roof. I mean, I could pitch everything down. If I extend this over... Oh, yikes. But then that messes up. Oh, no, it does. Well, yeah. I could scoot this over. Like that. That's fine. And then I'm going to lower this down. If I lower that down, then I just have to, like, adjust the pitches of these. I want to see, though, like, well, not technically. I have to have that corner line up. That's so high up. I do not like that. So what if I just lower it a little bit, like that? Nope, too much. That's fine. I think that's fine. Oh, that's why I needed that there. Okay, so what if I copy, paste, we'll bring you up here. Oh, scoot you over. I just need it right here. That is the only section. It does make the shingle look off a little bit. Can I scoot it over one more? Yeah, okay. Okay. And then... Oh, I'd have to raise it, though. Maybe not. Go back. I hadn't adjusted this pitch yet. Just gonna have to be slightly shallower. Not a big deal. That's okay. It's okay. Okay, so now this side, though... I wonder if I can use a half gabled here. And just, yeah. Can just plop that across. I know we're getting some really weird shingle lines by doing it this way, but let me see if I can... it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Should I put a third roof here? I'm just ignoring the shingles because I don't want to deal with that right now. Welcome in, Azula. How are you doing? Swordly. How's it going? Okay, so we'll pull that back, and then I do want this. Okay, so if I pull this back a little bit more, yeah, okay. That worked fine. This diagonal piece is kind of what's flubbing up everything. But that's fine. The shape is what I need it to be. It's just when we start doing the actual like shingles, it's gonna look really bad. But we're gonna ignore that. Okay, so now that I have this, let me scale this down. That's fine. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Now I gotta, yeah, and it's not gonna, yeah. I think it's there. I'm gonna have to overlap it enough to where... That's fine. Ba-da-da-dum. Try and take advantage of weather that can stand to be outside in. It was a pretty day here. It was a bit on the hot side, but it was still pretty nice. It wasn't like super humid. Okay, so we have another... I feel like this is supposed to all be one big piece right here that goes all the way across. Oh. Okay, well, we kind of got lucky with that. Well, if that's the case, do I even need that roof piece? Could I not just... Oh, yeah, I do, because I can't have the edge off right there. Okay. Technically speaking, this looks like it should be 2 off. But I might just ignore that. Okay, and then there's no roof back here. Thankfully, we don't have to roof this, and I can't really see the roof very well. I think we have a half-gabled roof, though. Like, I can kind of see a really low half-gabled roof like this. Potentially. I can't really tell, though. Which means I gotta do this corner piece thing that I've not had to do in a very long time, so I'm not looking forward to that. Let me see here if I put that in. Can't remember how I fixed that before, where it does that. Oh, it's because I need to use this, not that. There we go. Took me a second. I think I need to do it the other way around, though. Like, I think I need this to go over here. I think it's gonna look weird either way. Okay. It's roofed. And then we actually do have another dormer on this side. It never ends. Okay. And it's somewhere like in this vicinity. So we'll just kind of put it there. I think that's the only dormer left. Okay, dare I say, other than the little chimney piece, we do have like a little chimney piece that goes right here. Is that one on that house or is that on another house? Maybe there are two. Oh, I think there are actually two. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I hope you're having a good walk. Sorry, I'm like really behind on the chats. I'm glad y'all are having fun chatting though. Keep it up. Keep it up. While I'm like distracted. Let's see. I am very locked in with this one. I think I'm just like ready to get to the inside a little bit and see how much more stressed out I'll end up being. Do we get this in like a red? Ooh, we kind of do. I think we could maybe get away with using this one. I hate whenever you place a roof piece, like you can't move it. Like it jumps up and gets all freaky. That one's too big. So it's like once you place it, you gotta leave it. Otherwise, it freaks out on you. It's honestly, it is kind of like in this area, which is funny. It's in like a really weird place. We're gonna do it though. I actually might raise this up a little bit more too. Oh, I can't. That's as high up as it goes. Okay, well, never mind then. Poo on you. Let's see. We're gonna put this one back here. I can't get a good vantage point for this second one, though. It's near that dormer that I just placed. Why are there no aerial? That's an aerial shot, but it's of the wrong... Oh, wait. Oh, kind of. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it now. Oh, wait, no, that's the other side of the house. I got so excited. It's like not even the right thing. Yeah, why is it like a mystery side? I can't get an aerial shot of the other side of the house. It's like they're being super secretive about it. Is that... Nope, that's the other side too. Okay, well, we're just gonna kind of put it in this... Oh, I didn't mean to actually put it there. We're gonna put it in this vicinity somewhere. It's like somewhere in here. I can't really tell very well. But it's like somewhere in there. Taking a new route. Not liking it as much as a giant park and usually walking through a forest where you can't hear road noise, but this path goes along a busy road. Oh. Well, at least you tried something different, you know? At least you tried something different. Oh my god, y'all. We still have to do windows. We still have to do all the other components. Why did I choose a big mansion? Why did I do this to myself? Okay. So we have... Honestly, these columns on the front are kind of giving me for rent vibes a little bit. I think it's the for rent columns. I used it on my townhomes for the the coffee shop, the bakery. Speaking of which, I need some coffee. Y'all know what I'm talking about? They come in like this one. It's kind of giving me those vibes a little bit. It's not the same. I need a dark green, which I don't think we get. Yeah, these are all like pastel. Oh no. A deer? You and a deer almost hit one another? Oh dear. I think I said oh dear the first time without realizing the pun involved in that, which is kind of funny. But the second time I was like, I did that. Ooh, these are kind of a vibe. That's, oh no, that's blue. I was like, the dark green is like, no, it's blue. Oh man, that would totally be a good vibe for that. I feel like we definitely have a column that looks similar in shape to this. I just gotta find it. It's not this one. What column am I thinking of? Boom, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. The shape of this is kind of similar. I need to just filter by green and go from there because we're not going to have very many dark green options, I don't think. I kind of like it having the overhang like that. Colors, green. Here's a dark green. Bleh. Not so great with the options. That's, no. Boo. We need more dark green columns in this game. I might honestly use these. It's not as at all stylistic, but I don't know. I like the, where was it? I just pulled it a second ago. This one from Vampires. Ooh, what does this one look like? But like this color green, it's a more fun style than just the plain one. But we'd certainly have to see how it plays out. Let me see. We need a dark green door. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. I wish that was a bit taller. That would actually be a good one to use here, I feel like, if it was a higher door or just larger. What about the like new base game door that we got? I don't know if it comes in green. Oh, that one could maybe work. My worry is I don't want to have like tons of different shades of green outside, so it's going to be hard to find something that we get the column color and the siding color and everything else to match. But I don't think that base game door I'm thinking of comes in a dark green color. Because it has windows beside. Oh, yeah, this one. It's only in a light green, which honestly, though, stylistically, with the windows beside it, it matches the vibe. I feel like that could pass the vibe check. It's a light shade with the dark green. I might do that. I might do it anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Aw. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Let me go to the siding. I need to figure out the siding real quick. You're more wave-like than beefy. I've never heard that term before, a wave-like. We have that Honestly, I kind of like that. I might use this. I think it's actually the whole bottom half of the house. I'll have to go back and look in the pictures, but I think it's the whole bottom. And then the top is like a yellowish cream color. It's funny because it looks more yellow in some pictures, and I don't know if it's because it's faded over time or not. But what other shades do we get? We do, oh! Hey, I think this works. Okay, why is that not placing? There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to put it on that. I'm really sorry I'm not keeping up with the chat. I feel bad whenever I don't. I am in some type of mode right now. I honestly think the base shingle is actually fine. Like just this, if we get it in like a lighter color, like a super light scale gray of some sort, or if we could find another shingle. But otherwise, I think what we have already is actually pretty close to the house. I don't like that these look like different shades. That's kind of obnoxious. I get it's probably just the, well, it's not the lighting. What? Why? Oh, there we go. It's just this on top of that. Okay, okay. We're fine, we're fine. False alarm. Game's just rage baiting me. It's okay. I'm gonna save. Okay, and then we need a trim. There is a trim outside, and I actually know a trim. This one. No, it's not that one. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. This one would work maybe with that color. Oh, that's a little too yellow toned. There is kind of like a green colored one. I don't really want that either. Ugh. 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 I think I might just do this anyway. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And then for the foundation. Now the foundation is gonna, it's different in different parts of the house, and I might try to emulate that. We shall see. You made a new sim who's witchy and goth fairy, but need to redo her makeup. Nice. Hope your meeting ends up going well. Is that coming up now? Oh, 30 minutes. You got like 30 minutes, right? Let's see. Oh, wait, no. Go back. We need a stone. This kind of works. Ooh. Life and Death, I think, works really well. Is there something less beigey and more gray? I actually think I like that one right there. I think I can work with that. Now on the back side of the house, I know we have a foundation that's kind of like this, but I'm trying to see where exactly all of it. I think it's on just the rounded part right here, over here, the back porch area. I'm trying to see all of the angles that I can get. And it looks like it's just that back porch part. So I think I'm gonna do it that way. But we have like this, and we do have a green. Now, it's not at all the right shade of green. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I can do that and be okay with it. It clashes a little bit. A part of me really wants to try and do it though. So I'm going to leave it for right now. I might change my mind on that, but for the time being. I'm going to try not to overanalyze it. Noise from the basement. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? If you're just tuning in, we are recreating an infamous, well, not convicted, but acquitted murderer. I still think she did it. But Lizzie Borden, her final home before she passed was this mansion. It's the Maplecroft Mansion. And I am looking at like the floor plan online and pictures as references. Which, it's funny because when you do that, it takes longer than if you just build something from your imagination. So it's taking a little bit of time. Victorian homes have some really funky things to them, so it always takes a little bit longer. They have some interesting quirks. Honestly, it's funny, but the Castle Estate stairs kind of look like the right type of stairs. Now, if we can get the color though, that's gonna be, ooh, that's pretty close. That might do it. I don't think I want them to be white like that, but honestly, that'll do. That might do. Okay, I need to get a wallpaper, and I don't think we're gonna have From Life and Death a matching wallpaper in that, which is unfortunate. They always should give us the foundation, like this part, as a wallpaper as well. And they don't do that, and it's very, very obnoxious to me that they don't do that. I can maybe pair it with this. I think this is just too different. This is kind of subtle though. You know what I'm saying? Okay, and then let me get a railing. Castle Estate maybe? Because it kind of has that just kind of plain blocky. It's not really a railing. It's just like a side that's to the staircase. Oh, that actually is a railing. We have a thick one. I might be thinking of a fence though. I thought we had just kind of like a plain thick railing of some sort. Yeah, I mean, that's not uncommon. I think a lot of people take some long breaks from this game. So, I'm sure, well, I know you're not alone in that. Okay, let me see here. Fully aware of this case? Slay, literally. Friend can't build for the life of her as she plays lots of Sims, so I build the houses for her challenges because enough so... That's funny. That's kind of a fun relationship. You get to build the houses for her challenges. That's cool. Doo-doo-doom. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doom. A part of me honestly doesn't want to put a railing. I don't think I'm going to. Now, I could fake... Wait, I could fake this. I could fake this with half walls, could I not? We can put half walls up against staircases, can't we? We can put real walls. I don't see why we couldn't put half walls. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I was just being silly. We can totally, oh no, we can't. Yeah, we get the conflicting block clusters. Well, let's see here. That's too large of a difference, so that looks silly. We could do this one. There we go. Still kind of looks a little silly. Can we go to this one? Okay, that one still works fine. And then this is where it messes. Oh no, okay. Yeah, it has to be this height. And then for here, yeah, it's not gonna let us do that here. Shucks. But I can do those two at least. And then can I, no, it's not gonna let me. It's because I need to put like an actual porch. I bet if I put a porch here, it would be fine. And then I connect the stairs to it, we might be able to do something with that. Which one is this? Is that? But I might not worry about it. You can kind of get away with that, I think. And then we could still put this wallpaper on. And then we'll get the little half wall trim. And then let's do stone. That kind of works. It's similar. It's the best we can do right now for the game. Okay. Oh, we got a stretch break. Okay, redeemed a stretch, which is honestly a good time because I was thinking I might sit down soon so I can stretch and then we can sit down. So if you're gaming, take a stretch break with me. Let's stretch it out. Pull your shoulders back. Oh. Hope everyone had a good week and is looking forward to the weekend. I know I'm looking forward to the weekend. I'm actually really tired, not gonna lie, but that's why I wanted to stream, because otherwise I'd just be a couch potato tonight. And I'd rather do something creative than just sit down and watch TV. Because I'm gonna be doing that all day tomorrow and watching football. So I was like, I need to do something that at least makes my brain kind of keep going. My new neighbors moved in today, so it's kind of funny. Whenever I moved into here, the unit on one side of me was empty, and then this unit right here, they were loud. Like, I actually was talking to the front office about them because I was like, have you ever gotten noise complaints? Because, like, I could hear their surround sound system really loud. And they were like, let me check on something real quick. And then she was like, actually, they're moving out in a few days. So I was like, well, then don't worry about it. And they moved out. And I walked by a woman who was moving into this, or like she was putting a wreath on the door. And I introduced myself and everything. And so far, they've actually been really quiet, even for moving in. I've only heard some like random thuds here and there. But like they've actually been really quiet. I'm like, please, 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 please don't have a sound system that you blast up and put up against the wall. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Yeah, sorry, I just saw your message. I know what you're talking about with like building the wall. That's how like, especially when you're going up against the foundation, if you put a fence, you can't like go from here to start and drag. You have to go from the outside in. But with the half walls here, since I don't have this is just the staircase, that's why it's conflicting. So I think if I were to like move this back, or like move this all together, and then put an actual, sorry, I know you can't see, put an actual platform right here, then it could work. Well, it's not gonna let me, but I could build it with a wall. Or not. I guess it's because I'm trying to connect them here, so it sees it as two different floors because of the half wall. That's why it's not letting me do it. So either way, I wouldn't be able to. So I'd rather just leave what I have right now. Okay, we're gonna sit down. Let's sit down. Thanks for the stretch break. That was good. Okay. Got some good standing up. I can sit down for a little bit now. Let's get into the details now, which is kind of crazy to say because I feel like I've been doing a lot of details. Let me see. We're going to move this up. I just saw your first chat. Noise from the basement about the Hillary Duff. Make them fight. That's funny. That's funny. I was looking for your first chat message. I didn't scroll up enough. Usually I am very much with the chat, and I think with just building from a reference tonight, I'm like trying to juggle so many windows on my computer right now, and I can't. I'm trying to see all the pictures. But that's really funny. Okay. Now, let's get some windows going here. The nice thing is that the landscaping is really simple. So once we get to the exterior at the end, that at least won't be that bad. Now we just have some plain windows with shutters. Now I'm fairly confident that we're not going to have such a simple window that's going to work well. But I don't know. I don't really use shutters super often, so I don't know all the options with ones that come with shutters. I've put the like horse ranch shutters on. I know the cottage living ones have shutters. Ooh, we have this. Here we go. We have this one. It's not the right window pane, but that's okay. Let me see. We do get... No, yeah, I'm not doing that. Here we go. Hey, that actually matches really well to the siding. The problem is that it's on both sides of the window, but we could like overlap it like this and just do that as a placeholder. Or just have them side by side. I think that's fine. That was an iconic first chat. It certainly was. Okay. Oh, whoa. Excuse you. Also, why does this look so different from the roof everywhere else? The lighting in this game is so annoying sometimes. Now, one thing that I want to see really quickly, I know I shouldn't be getting into the details like this just yet, but I can't help it, is it might be considered a wall sculpture, actually. It's from, is it Decor to the Max? This, yeah, this thing. Yeah, I thought that middle pane would break it. Because we have like these white pieces above the window, so I was like going to see what this would look like. It doesn't quite work with the bar right here in the center. Oh well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Boom, 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 boom. Really like these windows. Okay, so we just kind of have like a plain window up here, which I do want to put. And then we have like a square one more so over here. Oh, that. Oh, it's on a diagonal, so it turns into a rectangle. That's so annoying. This game just likes to make me mad. It just likes to drive me crazy. So for these, I'm thinking I'm going to have to pretty much just put two side by side. Like they're really wide windows. And we could just do something like that. I think that's going to be fine. Boom, 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 actually, let me see. Could we do it in such a way? Yeah, I could scoot these over a little bit more. They're not going to be even, though. Ugh. This kind of looks ugly. Kind of doesn't work very well to do something like that. I wish we had the right type of column, too. Doom, 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 doom. I'm trying to convince myself it's not that bad, but it really is that bad. It really is. Unless I made them, what if I like actually do like in the picture where it's all glass? What if I did it 3 wide on both? And then I can have it be like that. I don't think that's as bad. I think that could work. And then I also need a roof trim that's green, which I might not be too particular about that. Enchanted by Nature is not going to work. I know all of those are green, but we have these. Okay, I know we don't have one that's ornate like this, but I kind of want to use this because it is like a detailed one. It has some craftsman touches to it. What if I gave it a little pizzazz? I might practice a little liberty with this just to give it some additional character. Yeah, I got all the pieces. All of the pieces. Do a trick where you combine 2 columns. Yeah, that's true too. I might be able to get away with that. If I did the get together column with the, which one is it? I think it's this one actually. Yeah. So like if I made this one white and then keep this one green. You know, I actually might like that better because this is at least a similar shape. Okay, the corner piece doesn't really work very well, but yeah, that stinks. It doesn't work very well when they're up against the wall. Otherwise, that would have been perfect. I actually would have really liked that. Yeah, that just ends up looking weird, doesn't it? Well, shoot. What about this? Does that come out further? Like, that one almost kind of works, that combination. I could try that. Yeah, boo hiss. Welcome in, Sauce Queen. How you doing? It's your first fill up. In a way, though, I still kind of appreciate this better. I get rid of that. I know there's like a little bit of clippage happening. What does this one look like with this overlaid on it? Ooh, wait. This one might work. Because we have to have a white, yeah. Oh, there we go. We'll use this one. Oh, that's so cool. I found one that worked. And there's a will, there's a way. Okay. There's a will, there's a way. Hope your meeting goes well. Hopefully it doesn't go the full time. But I understand that that's probably wishful thinking. That's just how things go usually. But you never know. How you doing, Mac? Welcome in. Sorry if you've been here and I just saw. Which is very possible for how things have been going right now. Okay, so we have that. And then we just have some plain windows up here. Some plain little singular windows. They are taller, but I don't really have the height. You know what? I might make... What if I make these a little higher up? Actually, I like that. I like that. Building those a little taller, I think makes a pretty big difference. I'm doing okay. I am doing okay. Thanks for asking. Just having fun building a murderer's house. We'll just put 2 there because that's all that we can fit. And it's the thing with diagonals. And then I still want to put this like little square window. We need a square window. We could use the cottage living window. It's gonna clip either way. Just put that up there. That gives us a little Victorian touch. I'm trying not to like overanalyze it too much. Okay, so we have like all of the windows and such that we see from the front here. Y'all, this is actually, I kind of like the way this is coming along. Like, that's pretty spot on. I'm pretty happy with how that looks relative to the picture we have. I think it's cute. Okay, now I need to start looking at another angle. Oh God, there's so many windows. It's weird how, like, some of them have shutters and some of them don't. So don't come after me when you see this, because this was not my choice, okay? This is not my decision and how I would do these. Just saying. I might go ahead and put those to the floor. I don't know how. I don't know. I'll leave that. So that one is like this, but then the one that's above it has the shutters. So it kind of flip-flops. And then it gets even weirder to where we have these on the side for this part. And then we have windows like this all across here. But then we have like a short one in the center here. And I'm not making this up. This is exactly how it is. And then we can put like a little square one up at the top right here. Even though we can't see it, it's just to imitate what we actually have in the game. Now, one thing I could do to make it look a little bit more like the actual profile of the house on this side is put this here and move it back. Let's move you back. Oh, no, it would need to stick out that far, wouldn't it? It would have to do that. Ship Lover Forever, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? What did you play? How was your stream? How did things go? I want to know all the details. Give me the deets. I'm going to spend too long trying to figure out how to make this work. Oh, that's interesting. Where did it go? Oh, it's because it's in line with that if I go back there. I see. Technically, I would have to have this line up here and then have this stick out further, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna. I'm okay. I'm gonna leave it the way I had it. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. All is well. Okay, so we have that. I'm gonna save. The Lion Pride is coming. Super Raid is here. Oh, that's your raid message. I was like, wait, what? I thought you were saying the video game name. I was like, wait, what? I haven't heard of that game. We are building Lizzie Borden's, I can't think right now. I have too many things going on right now. Maplecroft Mansion. So she was tried for the murder, for a double homicide using an axe, by the way, a hatchet. It's absolutely crazy. She was acquitted, but I mean, we all know she did it, so. We're getting into the spooky season, so we're doing some fun little spooky builds. Okay. You know what's interesting is this picture of the mansion, it's all this color. There's one where it's green on the bottom, which is what y'all can see. I wonder if that was the renovated version. It might have been. Oh well. I like it better with the green, so we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. I'm gonna have to fix that here. I think I have to make it a room. Yeah, let's make it a room. Okay, why does it like go to the outside of the lot? That makes no sense. Okay, we'll put that there. Just to get us a nice little detail. Oh, we're on a diagonal, that's right. Let me build this out. Can't really see it that much, but it makes me feel better. I like splitting the space up. Honestly, I might put the same window up there. I don't like how big that looks. I get that looks more like what it is in the picture, but I just don't like how it fits there. Oh my gosh, Dragonfly. Oh, you're playing Sims 4? Making the Lion King characters reimagined as humans. Oh, that sounds really cool. That sounds awesome. I don't do very much casts. So I know I would not be able to do that. That there. And then we have all of those windows done. And then we have another window that's like this on this diagonal. Okay, and that's all the windows I'm seeing, kind of, at least from that angle. And we do actually have a railing that comes over here. I'm gonna go ahead and put the staircase here. Okay. We kind of have a roof here. Oh, it was placing the trim there. I missed that. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. We'll figure out that part in a second. Now for this, it's gonna take a little finagling, I think, to get this. Maybe round it out just a smidge. It needs to be smaller. Yeah, I don't like the way that looks. And then bump that out. I'm not going to be able to make that smooth. Ugh. Rough. Yikes. I do not like the way that looks. There is a way to do this. I just gotta remember. Maybe if I make this smaller and just put that on the edge. Oh, the eaves. That's why. I was like, why is that not working? So if we have this and then we bring this across, it kind of lines up there. The problem is that I don't think I have enough space to put this. I just need it to be like literally a single tile. There we go. There we go. I can sneak it in there. Okay. Does this look weird? Yes, it does. I don't think we need to talk about it though. You know, let's just, shh, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, this doesn't look as weird as it does in the actual picture. The actual picture is very odd. I have no idea what they did. Lurk away, y'all. I appreciate y'all being here, even if you're lurking and just hanging out. If y'all are playing video games or watching TV or whatever, thank you. It means a lot to me that you would just want to be here, support the stream, and hang out. Okay, so we have all the windows there. Now let's go back to this side. I have kind of a decent view. So there's like a random square. I wonder if that's a bathroom. I don't know. It's a random square window right in the middle of that wall there. And then we have, literally, it's just glass all the way around. So we're going to continue that. Oh gosh, this is going to look a bit odd. For now. But it's going to be okay. So if I keep the same pattern, 3, 6, oh, of course it doesn't follow the pattern. It doesn't divide. Yeah, there's always one extra. That's okay. We're gonna do the best that we can. And then let me get this. We're gonna overlap it. That way we get that kind of column effect, like it's one single column. Okay, so we have that. I'm still not even sure if this is exactly how this little part right here is, but I can't find a clear picture, so we're gonna do it that way. And then we have 2 windows side by side here. And then another little window up at the top. And then that's all I can see from this angle also. Huh. Is that another dormer, or is that where the other one actually should be? Interesting. So there's definitely a dormer. Okay, I'm gonna get off of this. There's definitely a dormer over here that I'm seeing now that I did not see in the other pictures. And it's kind of like right off of this part right there. Now my main question is, does this one actually exist? Yes. Okay, so I was missing a dormer altogether. Just for my sake, I think I can make the excuse because I can't get a good vantage point. I'm just going to say that this is centered here, even though in real life I actually don't think it is. But it's going to give me a little peace of mind, so let's just do it. Okay, so now I need another vantage point. Need to be able to see another side of the house where I can get the windows. Okay, so over here. See, this is the part that confused me at first, and I see why now. Okay, so we have another window on this piece. And then another one in the center on that wall. Kind of in that area. Oh, pulling a no-show. I wonder why, you know? I wonder if it has to do with the fact that it's at 7 o'clock Central Time on a Friday night. Honestly, it's almost more frustrating that it's a no-show after you've mentally been preparing to have this meeting on a Friday night. At least that's what would happen to me. Because there have been few times where I've had to have late evening calls, and that's because we were working with people like on the West Coast and they had to wait till the end of the business day. Not super often though that I've had to do that, but it is frustrating, especially when it's a no-show. So I get that. Sorry that you're having to deal with that. That's not fun. I think I want these to be up a little bit. But more time for me, so. Let's see. We have this like stone for the fireplace piece. So let me get that figured out as well. And honestly, it does kind of look like this. Oh, we do get like a green. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have a little liberty. I'm gonna take some liberties. And then I actually don't want this one. I want this one here. Because it has a couple of the like the little stack looking things. Do something like that. Yeah, we'll leave it with that. I'm gonna save. I get this looks weird, but I wanted to put something to reference the chimney. And to be honest, it's actually kind of like a diagonal on this, and there's just like there's no way that it would look good in the game to do that. I mean, I could finagle it a little bit and probably get away with doing it somehow, but I don't think it would attach super well. So I'm just gonna sit here and do it anyway and try it, even though I said I wouldn't, just to see, just to be sure, just for science. Oh, you know what? It actually does look kind of good. I might do it. I'm sorry. I might do it. The thing that kind of makes me nervous is how it's going to affect the floor plan on the interior right here. That's the main thing. I don't know how it's going to impact that, but I think at this point, I'm willing to make that sacrifice. Because I just don't like how that was looking, so. It'll be fine. Man, the inside is a nightmare right now. The walls make no sense anywhere. I have no idea what size that was. Okay, so it's this one. Oh, no, I don't want it to be quite that large, but I do think now we do need it to be a little bit bigger. Let's do 1.5. Oh, whoops. Should have selected both of them. Okay, so we're gonna bump you in a little bit. Just kind of do something like that, maybe. I don't care about that. Okay, so we'll get this. That does look so much better. I'm feeling pretty good about that, just for right now anyway. I'll make it stone. And I guess I will go ahead and make that, just this one piece stone, because that, actually no, we're gonna leave it because in the actual picture, it alternates between this and stone. It's kind of cool looking. I don't know why they did it that way, but it's really cool, and I can't do that in the game. So, that is what it is. C'est la vie. You may not drown yourself in chocolate later. I need to get me some chocolate. Welcome back, Azula. I would like to get some dark chocolate in my system. It would be quite yummy. Oh, I don't want that. No. I don't want that on there. Okay. So, wait, could I not see the windows from that? Wait. Or did I, like, oh, I have two of the same thing open. Yeah, I couldn't see that part. We'll figure it out. This is gonna be the worst part, is figuring out all of this stuff. So there's like a door here. I'm just gonna grab a placeholder door for right now. There's like a door there, and then there's a door somewhere in there. And then this is technically a railing here. It's not even a wall. I just had a placeholder there. I do get a really good close-up, and honestly, that column that I had initially, was that life and death? What column was that? Yeah. No, it wasn't. What was that column I had? The green column? Because it actually looks very much like the one that's on the back. Maybe if I filter by green again, I'll find it. Oh, the vampires column. It has some, yeah, it kind of is reminiscent of that. Maybe not as much as I thought. That one could work. That one could be a contender. That, no, not that one. I think those are my few chicken tenders. let's see here. So there's one like right here actually. It technically doesn't. It's like right there, I guess, if I want to get technical with it. I want to put these for right now. So there's one there. And then there's like one kind of, actually, yeah, right there. I'll fix this. I'm not worried about that at the present time. One there, and there's like one right before you get to the corner. And then there's like one off of it over here, but I'm just gonna put it up against the wall, so I can't quite do that. I noticed that in the last, like the pink Victorian mansion we did, how like it's weird with Victorian homes where they have the railing, the columns don't make sense. Like I would want to put a column on the corner, but it actually is just the railing and the column is off of the corner. I noticed that a lot in Victorian homes, and there's no like uniformity to the column placement. It's kind of interesting. I'm glad you're in the clear tonight. But yeah, since you have the other one, hopefully that's not a no-show. It's like, it's annoying to have to plan, you know, social events and stuff like that around on the weekend, around work, and then they not actually show up. It's kind of obnoxious. Oh well, more time with me. Just kidding. I don't mean that to come across. I'm being facetious. Okay, so let me grab some more of these. I'm gonna put them on all pieces. Like that. And then there is some border to the... Oh, it's gonna be crooked. I hate how it does that. I might still do it just for the vibes. You know what? You can't see it, but I'm still gonna put that column there. You best believe I am. Oh, you can't see it. It doesn't come through. Okay, never mind then. Honestly, though, it does look more white there anyway. I might just leave it. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I know they're crooked. I can't help that. That's just how it works on corners like that. It's unfortunate, but I'm gonna do the same thing over here on these though. Just to like build the bay part out and give it a little more ornamentation. Because there is like a framing to it. Yeah, it is disrespectful of your time. Very much so. I made a comment on LinkedIn today. There's a recruiter who was like on a, not a tangent, but was definitely voicing negatively about candidates who aren't being honest, or they say that they're not considering other opportunities when they are. And so they were complaining how when they give the offer or extend the offer, like they say that they're pursuing another opportunity and they decline. And I'm just like, you know, well, what would be nice is if y'all didn't make people have to make a snap judgment decision in 1 to 2 days, because usually when you get a job offer, they require you to respond like immediately and accept it, as opposed to leaving time to negotiate or even just think about it. And I made a comment on that. And I was just like, you know, it's disrespectful of candidates' time as well, because they typically go through 6 to 8 weeks of several interviews, and then you all expect us to like make a decision in 1 day. That's such a big life decision. And it's just like, that's disrespectful of candidates' time. So maybe you should also consider that. Stick that in your juice box and suck it, you know? I'm like so fed up with the job market in corporate America. Like I'm so done. I'm so done with stuff like that. So I'm calling it out when I see it. Now that I see this, I'm a little concerned that this is too tight because we're supposed to have tables in here. Now I could put tables up against the wall. I'm gonna leave it for right now. I'm gonna try not to concern myself too much, but. Yeah, I'm just like, if I have opportunities that I'm more invested in or interested in, and I want to wait to hear back about those, then yeah, I'm going to say no. Like, maybe not always. It depends on how badly I need the job. You know, whether I'm in an opportunity where I can be a bit pickier versus not. But if you're going to rush me, then I'm just going to say no, which is not what you want whenever you're trying to fill the job. And that's what they're complaining about, is people who decline. I'm just like, well, I would still decline on the sole basis of you're not giving me enough time to think about it. So if you need an answer immediately, then my answer is no. Because that's a red flag to me. So anyway, that's my rant for the day. Okay, so we're opening this up a little bit. Welcome in, Matea. How you doing? Okay, let's go back to this side here because I need to get the railing. Railing. I have so many tabs open right now. Okay, there we go. The more I see this, this isn't quite the right one. I honestly think Strangerville might be better for the columns. Ooh. Oh, that's not quite right. Strangerville, where are you? There you are. They're just a bit boxy on the top and bottom, which is what I don't like about them. But yeah, I kind of do like that though. That's kind of interesting with them overlaid like that. It's a bit messy. It doesn't quite work as well. The thing is like, I know we get a railing that looks just like this from Strangerville, so I say that and then watch us not actually. This one. It's not quite right. Maybe I can reverse engineer the columns if I find a railing, because this is, yeah, the vampire's railing is like pretty close to the actual railing on the house. It's like a classic Victorian railing. Oh, wait. No, those are kind of close, but no cigar. Let's see. Yeah, I think vampires, which is what I have, so maybe I do keep the vampires. Maybe I keep the vampire. We're gonna keep the vampire. Keep the vampire. For the vampire. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. Adulting is a scam. Adulting is one of the biggest scams in America. The American dream is one of the biggest scams in America. Oh, I didn't mean to put it on that. There we go. We have that there. And then this is where it's like really hard. It's technically split level, which I can't do, obviously. There's like another staircase right here that goes up to another door that's just slightly higher over here, I think. I need to get another angle. This is what I get for doing a spontaneous stream, because usually I would go ahead and go through all the pictures and save them, all the ones that, you know, help me figure out everything I need to know, and then I'm not having to constantly kind of flip through pictures to find what would be helpful. But I wanted to stream, and I was excited about it. Yeah, I think that's fine, what I have right there. It does look like there's another door. We'll have to see from the interior. there might be another door here. I don't know for sure. But once we do the layout inside, we'll figure that out. Okay. Have that there. We have a column there. And then a column right there. I like the way you do it right there, right there. I don't know why we have, but yeah, there's so many doors right here. But that's on track with a Victorian home, though, to be honest. So it seems about right. Okay, I think the exterior. Oh wait, no. I need to get this angle. Okay, we have some windows. We have some windows to put up really quickly. We have a little window right there. We have a window there. We have another square window. Oh no. Oh no, this is right. That's right. I forgot. I couldn't put an indentation, so it's kind of got to go. That goes there, and then we have two of these right here, and then we have a shutter right here, and I think that's all of the windows. Whew. That looks really weird. Might lower this a little bit. And then there is no roof here. I'll have to figure out how I want that to look a little more finished. A frieze. I don't need one that big. Ugh, I don't need that. Maybe, oh, that's kind of nice, but that's not what we have. It is kind of like a wooden one, but not like that. Honestly, I might use this one because this is kind of what we have in the roof trim, is this kind of style, but only on this part. Oh wait, I need to get the right color. I just need a white. Or, well, ooh, we do have a green. Oh, it matches too. It matches the roof trim pretty well. Let's do that. Oh, it's gonna put it on that whole piece. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna have to get over that. It's okay. I promise I am still sane. I've only lost a part of my mind. Oh god, no. What? Go on top. Why would it do that? I'm not trying to build inside the house. Are you crazy? There we go. Refuse to call him a person. I wish that the windows didn't size up on the diagonal, because that looks really weird, but I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out. I think that this is really spot on. I love how this looks relative to the picture. I think we're doing pretty well. Thank you, Mel. Okay, so let's get into, oh my god. Okay, let's get into the floor plan a little bit. Oh, why did I do this to myself? Why? Oh, I gotta hydrate, thank you. Okay. Oh, that's diagonal to the ends. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I might leave what I have, but I kind of want to do that because that's really weird and I love it. This is actually a diagonal. Interesting. Is it really like that though? Wait, I gotta see this for myself here. How does that look? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, wow. I'm gonna drop in the chat so y'all can kind of vibe with me while I do this. I'm just gonna go out to this porch area real quick and see this really. Yeah, how is this set up? That is so weird. Oh, there's a door. Oh, wait, what? That makes no sense. Oh, I'm so confused right now. Does it connect to the... What? That makes no sense to me. Wait, I need to go outside. Get me out of here. I need to see how this actually works. This is so odd. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me re-look at this picture really quickly. Does it actually... Oh, I see it now. Oh, that is bizarre. Sorry, y'all. Like, Is that a staircase? Wait. Oh. Oh, so it's... Oh, this is really cool. Okay, sorry. I know I'm not making any sense to anyone right now. Just give me a second. I gotta figure out how I can do this. Maybe, so... But if I do that... So it actually is connected like that. Which means this needs to extend over? Question mark? No, because it's not going to be in line with that, though. So this window, there's actually a window here. This is supposed to be the side of the bay window, and it looks inside. Let me go back to the dining room, because it looks like it looks inside the dining room. And I think it does. If so, that is really weird. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, that is so cool. It's weird, but cool. Oh, I gotta do something with that then. I might just make this a bigger bay window like this, like what I have right here. We can put a window there. Okay. Well, that's dumb. I want this to fit the way that it should here. If I can get that to fit... Let me do this. There we go. Okay. And then delete that, and then we have a window that looks in here, and then there's a door right here with a staircase, which I completely missed. Entirely missed. Oh, we gotta treat Mia. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so into this right now. Okay, sorry, Mel. I will do the treat Mia. I'm gonna share the link to the tour, so y'all can like kind of follow along if you want to. I just put it in the chat. So if you click on that link, you'll get to see like a 360 view, and you can play around with it, the house and the layout, and you'll see if you go to the dining room space and the wraparound front porch by the entryway, you'll see why I was like so baffled by this. But you can follow along. Okay, let's get the treat Mia going here. I was like so into that. I was very locked in. I still need to put a door there. Okay, Mia. I'm gonna have to get another bag of treats to put in here. There you are. Hello, girl. Come on. And up. Say hello. Say hi. Mel got you a treat. Yeah. Mel got you a treat. She's already licking her lips. She's so excited. Got the treat. Treat, 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 treat. And we're... Oh, well, there it goes on the floor. Whoops. There you go. Well, that was a quick one. She got that thing down. Say thank you, Mel. Thanks for the treat. Yeah. Oh. Oh, whoa. What just happened? Oh, Steffi James. Thanks for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Appreciate you using your Prime sub. Oh. I'm gonna take off, like, I used to not put the gifted subs on the tree, so I'm gonna take off a gifted sub on the tree, and I'm gonna put Steffi, you're going on the sub tree. Okay, I got a fortune for Dragonfly. Dogs, the odds they are watching me. I do not like this, they're watching me. Dogs have owners, cats have staff. That's so funny. The pupper won you over? Well, shoot, I should probably just get her a chair to be right here. Dogs have owners, cats have staff. Man, that hit right on the head, didn't it? Yeah, I've thought about it because I have her like little bed over here. The chat kind of covers it up, but her bed is over here on the floor by my like big bookcase right here. I was thinking I could like hook up a webcam on the shelf over here behind my big elephant plush, and if she's laying down, show her. But she just for some reason she doesn't really go to her bed unless she's not feeling well. That's like her go-to spot. Like if she's gonna get sick, she'll go to her bed. That's like the main thing she uses it for. I don't know if it's like a comfort thing or what, but otherwise she just sleeps on the couch or she goes under my bed. She loves to sleep under my bed. She is shy. She's very much a shy baby. Very much. Should we take like a little chat break? I said I'd do some chat breaks, but I've been so locked into the build, I haven't really been taking chat breaks. So we could just chat for a second and hang out a little bit. So I need a little bit of a break from this. I'm like mentally, this has been a really weird shell. The pink Victorian mansion, the interior was a bit to figure out, but the shell of the house itself was very simple. So this has been a lot to jump around pictures and try to do it. So I think a chat break is very much warranted right now. I don't know what we should talk about, but anyone have any fun plans this weekend? Like I said, I'm just primarily watching football tomorrow. So it's going to be a pretty lazy day for me. I want to go out and explore a lot and go to some new places. I might go over to the boba tea place tomorrow and get something small like that. But I've been trying to be really great about saving my money. So I'm trying to be good. I didn't even go to a coffee shop except once this week. The whole week. I only went to a coffee shop one time on Monday. And that was it. So now my nose is starting to itch. You're going surfing tomorrow. Oh, that's fun. Wait, tandem. What do you mean by tandem? That's not a blatantly obvious thing for me. I look like I'm sweating, but I'm not. I just have lotion on my face. I always like to put lotion on my face before streams. But it looks like I'm really sweaty right now. Oh. Miss living by the beach so much. I have never lived by the beach. The only time I lived by a beach, okay, well, that doesn't make sense, but it will, is whenever I was doing an internship in New Zealand, which I've told you all about before. I lived right off of a beach. But the thing was, it was our summertime here, which means it was their winter there, so it was really cold being by the beach with the wind. It's not sweaty, it's glass skin, yeah. Yes, it's glass skin. Welcome in, everyone. If you're just joining or tuning in, we're just taking a quick little chat break. We are playing Sims still, but I needed a little bit of a mental break. Y'all, I'm so excited about like us hitting the 500 milestone yesterday. I'm still really happy about that. That was exciting. Have a product my skin loves, but it makes me super shiny. Yeah. You don't think Lizzie did it? Okay, okay. I haven't honestly read up on the case very much to think through it enough to know whether or not, like, to form an opinion. I think I would need to take a serious deep dive into it. Last night made you emotional. Those people are your heart. Aw. Yeah, all those people, I guess you're referring to like all the people from Lucy's stream who came over and hung out. Oh my gosh. Zula, yeah. Stop it, Dragonfly. So glad to see them, and I could tell how happy you were getting. Oh yeah. It's fun. It's really fun. It's just also overwhelming. It was very stimulating whenever you have a lot of new people coming in, and like with all the gifted subs and the new first chats and everything. I was very stimulated, like with the alerts and the chat and everything. So I always get like fumbled. I fumble on my words a lot in instances like that. It's like a good chaos. It's a fun chaos. So I was having a lot of fun with that. I also just feel weird whenever I'm doing really big builds. Like last night, for instance, I try to tour it enough to where like people coming in can see what we're working on. But at some point, it takes up so much time to like go through big build tours like that. And so by the time I was like getting toward the end of the stream, I was trying to do like as quick of an overview of the build as I could. That was the only thing I was a little self-conscious about was, you know, I get people want to know what I'm working on, but at the same time, I don't want people who are watching consistently throughout the whole stream to have to hear me go through it 6 times, you know? But at the same time, people just coming in don't know what I'm doing. So it's like trying to find a good balance between how many times you do that. And that's why I have that redemption where you can redeem a build tour and have a build tour request. Because sometimes I don't think about it, and it's good to get that reminder, or have people who are coming in for the first time, they can request it. I don't think it's I think it's 150 channel points, but I don't think it takes long to get that. I think whenever you follow, you start off with like 300, don't you, or something like that? I don't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, be a link to recap. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I can think of right off the top of my head is if I were to do like an overview each time at the start of the stream, and then you could like, not you, but like someone, including myself, could just clip it, and then you can run the clip or have the clip as a reference. But could just be a nice overview of some sort. But it's been really fun. I've had a blast with it. So, and like YouTube has been a lot of fun and has been gaining a lot of traction. I got like 60 or 70 new subs over the past couple of weeks. So I had the short about the ceilings got like, it's up to around 20,000 views now. It's just like, it's so weird how you have a random video do really well that you just think is just nothing. And I got like so many subs from that video, and then that video led people to other videos, and I got subs from that, so it kind of branched off, and that was really cool to see the growth like that. So what am I looking forward to most this month? Ooh. Honestly, one of the things I'm looking forward to most has to do with football, which I know a lot of y'all might not care about as much, but the Alabama-Georgia game is coming up in a couple of weeks, and Alabama didn't do great. They lost their first game. It was tragic on my birthday. It was on my birthday. They lost, and they haven't lost their first like opener in 20 something years. It had been like 21 years since Bama's lost their first game of the season. So I'm not happy that Nick Saban retired. It was too soon. But they at least had a big blowout last weekend. They beat little LA Monroe 73-0. So, that was a good comeback at least. Hopefully they got some confidence going into the game tomorrow. We play Wisconsin. But we'll see. I'm a little nervous about the Georgia game. But I'm going to make some burgers tomorrow. I'm excited about that. But I don't really have like anything major going on right now. So it's just kind of simple things for me. So streams, keeping up with the YouTube content. I still have the Yellow Mansion. I have that one finished. I'm just waiting to make the video, to record the video on that one. And then I have the autumnal build that we finished. I need to finish up the video recording on that and post those on YouTube. So I have some content forthcoming. I've been trying to stay on top of it a good bit. So let me turn off the recording for a second. Some of your favorite pizzas store-bought? I love doing homemade pizza. I always do that during football season, so I do plan on doing some homemade pizza at some point. I might do that for the Georgia game. That'll be like a fun one. That's why I went to Costco today and got a few things I needed for burgers. I already had all the meat and stuff. I just needed to like get some buns and some seasonings. But I always like to cook or do something, make some fun like party type food on Saturdays. So I like to try to treat myself a little bit during football season. But there are a lot of good games tomorrow, so that's what I'm looking forward to most. So like during football season, I probably won't be doing very many streams, honestly, on Saturdays as much. So that's why I was like, I have to stream tonight if I'm going to stream. If not, then I'm not going to stream till Sunday on our regular stream time. So it'll be fun. Yeah, I have to have time for myself. So I try to do that. And Mia needs time too, because she gets neglected whenever I'm streaming, otherwise than to treat me as, but I always leave TV on for her. Never got our pasta stream. I thought of something the other day, and I can't remember what it was. I thought of a way to like have a goal to where we would do a cooking stream. The thing with the cooking stream though is that I would honestly probably have to do that on my phone, which I know you can stream to Twitch from your phone. I've never done it before, but I wouldn't have like all of my alerts and all of that stuff set. Like it wouldn't be possible on my phone. So it would be kind of like a plain stream. There's just nothing wrong with that, but that's how it is. Azula, Thank you for the gifted sub. Or gifted sub. Thank you for the sub. It says Azula's continuing the gift sub they got from Miss Ariverse, so that's why I said that. But thank you so much. Appreciate you. We need to figure out our next game too, for like the scary games, because I'm gonna have to figure something out for that. Because that'll be a lot of fun. Dead by Daylight. I could do that. I could do that. Oh my god, BioShock? No, I don't know about that one. I'd just be screaming the whole time. I'd just be like freaking out the entire, which I'm sure would be entertaining to y'all. But I have to see what games I already have, so I might not have to like spend money, because I do have a lot of games. I think I have a couple of scary games, I know I do, that I've barely played. I don't remember the names of them, but I do have a pretty good bit, so I have some games already. I'll just have to look through my list on Steam. Demonologist. I have whatchamacallit, the paranormal game. Makes me think of Demonologist. What's the other one? It's very popular. Why can't I remember the name of that game? Where you guess the type of ghost? Yes, Phasmophobia. Phasmo. I have Phasmo, so like we could do something like that too. Yeah, I'm not one for gore either. I don't really like gory stuff. Even with horror movies, there are very few horror movies that I watch where I don't mind the gore. But I'm definitely more about the scares than I am gory stuff. Evil Dead is one exception to that. I do like watching the Evil Dead movies, which are pretty gory. But it's not all about the gore. It's, you know, she's possessed and everything, so there's more to it. I don't like movies that are solely based on gore or because of gore, like Saw movies. I don't like Saw movies very much, because that's like the scare of those movies. That's what makes them scary. It's just that there's no other component to it other than just the gore and how they die, you know. So I don't like movies that rely on gore as the scare factor. So I get that. I'm the same way with video games though too. I don't really care for the goriness in video games. I want something that's kind of just chill. That's why I like liminal space games, because they're like a different type of horror. It's just kind of creepy, you know. Amenti? I've heard about Amenti. That does sound interesting though. Like I've heard of it. I don't know if I've watched anyone play it. I've not played Control. I have not. But some good like spitballing here with some games. We'll figure that out. We'll have to figure out. Maybe now that we've hit 500, maybe I'll unlock an extra VIP slot. And then I can unlock another VIP slot when we hit 1,000. Because I currently have 40. I can give 40 VIPs. I just don't have enough people. Otherwise, everyone's a VIP. You know, so it makes it less special in a way. Because pretty much that means most people will just be VIPs. But maybe now that we hit 500, I can unlock and have 11 VIPs. That could be kind of fun. Let me know how to say your name. Is it Elise? Ellis? But welcome in. How do you say your name? How do you say your name? Ellis? Okay. Got it. I always try to remember people's names the best I can. Maybe some more emote slots. Yeah. I mean, we have all of the emote slots unlocked that we have right now. I'd have to get more subs to unlock more emotes. I can change some emotes out. So we could get rid of some that maybe we just don't use very much and replace them. I would like to get some emotes of myself. Like little emotes of my face doing some things. Like having some emotions or something, I think would be really funny. To have me in like a cartoon form for a few, and mainly just so I can hire an artist. I'd like to hire someone who does that. I really like who did Zasan's emotes, and I think Empress Honda uses the same person. Like they have, I think they also did her emotes. So I'm gonna have to reach out to them and see if I can figure out contact info, because I'd like to do some of those. But right now we have all of our emotes that we can have. Suddenly want to move to France. What is it with you and the French comments? Did I miss something in the chat? I think 0300 technically counts for Bon Matin. What is that? Ellis is in France. Okay. I was wondering that after I scrolled up a little bit. I was like, wait a second. So Ellis is in France. Okay. Good morning. Oh, that makes sense then. That makes sense. I'm more in the Italian sphere, so I'm used to like buondì, buongiorno. Buongiorno a tutti. That's my most fluent language, is Italian as my second language. It's kind of crazy. I still remember quite a bit of it, and that was over 10 years ago when I started that class. It also helped that I got to practice in Italy a little bit too, but... Okay. I think that was a good break. Should we get in to play for a little bit more? Yeah, the Romance languages are usually close enough. Although, I took Spanish in high school, I don't remember a lick of Spanish, like at all. I don't really remember much. I don't remember much Spanish. I took Latin as well, and I feel like I probably could read Latin better than I could Spanish. So, anyway. Yeah, I thought. Well, it also was because I was in dual language. I was in the dual. What's it called? The dual enrollment. So I was I was taking classes from a community college when I was in high school, and I took it through the community college, but it was online. And obviously that's like why I don't remember much of it. I think anyway. The other two were like in classrooms. So I think that's why it stuck with me a bit more. Maybe I should just go ahead and try to figure out what door we're going to use. What's the wrong thing? I'll put this in the chat again, just in case people want to follow along. We're about to get ready to work on the floor plan to this house. So if you want to like check out the 3D tour of the home, then you can kind of follow along if you would like to. I need to get my pictures back up now. There are all sorts of like different types of doors, but I might not worry about that so much. I kind of just want to get doors. These were just placeholders in case you're wondering. In case anyone's wondering. I could use this. I tried this one earlier. I don't really like that. I feel like there's one that I'm overlooking. This one. This is the one I was trying to find. I want these two here at least. In those spots. This one's different. And it's very elaborate, the design on it. I don't mind having something a little different here. And it's actually, I don't know if that's a window or not. But I might just grab the same door. Oops. Just for now. That can be a placeholder, I think. Oh, what games are you getting, Ari? What's on sale? What do you see? No matter what door I put here, it's gonna look funny. Ooh, that one almost kind of fits. I like that with the window on top of it too. Oh, it's a little too short. That's okay though. I don't care. Does it come in green? No. Oh, yeah, it kind of does. That's a light green, kind of like the front door. We could do that. This is gonna look funny either way, but I want it to be realistic to the actual house, so we're gonna do it. So have a little staircase right there. That's like so Victorian coded to have something like that right there. It's like a tiny, tiny little door. Escape First Alchemist. What was the Alchemist? I played a video game when I was a kid. Full Metal Alchemist. What was that game called? It was a TV show too. It was something like that. Uh-oh, okay. I was like, why is it not lighting up? Where's the hole in the ceiling? Which I should probably check that. Yeah, I don't see any. Okay, that's good. Yeah, the Full Metal Alchemist. That's a fun little game, too. I remember enjoying that game. I liked watching the show. Okay. Let's see. Let me pull up my tour now. Let's go by floor plan here. Oh my god. This is gonna take me a minute. My nose is itchy. Got the itchy nose. Okay, so we have like a little bit of a space here. I can't really make out what that is. This is like a lot of junk. Oh my god, I heard the zing. What's the zing? Oh. Oh! Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Ellis, you just got a sub. I wonder from who? I do like that there's a fireplace in here. That's really cool. Okay, let's get this staircase kind of figured out. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I love this cap. This is like my streaming cap. I made it. I don't remember how far back ago. I honestly don't even remember the actual process itself, but I did make it. I did make it. And I've been very gradually trying to make some merch, and the like place I was getting merch from and like making it, they have tie-dye hats, and I was like, oh my gosh, but they always seem to have them unavailable, so I don't even think I'm able to use them. I think they might be phasing them out or something, which kind of made me really sad. Okay, I need to get into first person mode, I guess, so I can see the details here. Why does it always start me into the dining room, and then why does the dining room actually have cakes? I bet that's fake food. That looks fake. That's not real. That's just staged. How dare they give me fake food? The audacity. Okay. I need to, like, get my bearings. I need to zoom out. Oh, that must be how you get down to the basement, but I'm not actually doing that. What's funny is it doesn't seem to show the basement in the floor plan, so maybe that's just a closet. Let me see. Oh, it's a toilet. Oh, that's fun. Interesting. There's a toilet in, like, the foyer. Which isn't uncommon under the staircase. I mean, my brother has something like that right off his foyer. Little half bath situation. Little half bath. I'm just gonna put a placeholder for the staircase. Let's put that like right here. I heard the little zingy thing. Wait. Oh no! Well, we've already hit like our first kind of issue. Okay. I'm not gonna freak out about this. Got a hydrate from David. Thank you. And then thanks for the follow, Ellis. A toilet right out in the open. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. I think I'm gonna have to extend this out. I could make this a little bit wider and have it go like that. You know what? Maybe that's not so bad. See, this is what I was talking about. It's like, still have to deal with the details of, oh gosh. Let's see here. If we lower... Oh, I think I have to have taller wall height in order to do a U here. I don't think it's gonna let me do a U. Oh wait, no. There it was. There it was. Just gotta rotate it like that somewhere. Something kind of like that. Not gonna be able to get a bench in here, but I could put a little chair. I might just do a loose rendition. I'd rather it be able to put a bench right here. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. So I've already had to make a change to the home as a result of the floor plan. Oh, no. Go back. Of course, it's not going to give me my little corner piece here. happens when I do that. Okay, so now that's broken. Let me pull that out. Should be fine, I guess. That's not in line, but that's okay. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. You know what? Let me go back to the way it was. I want to see something. Instead of redoing all of this, let me see the second floor real quick to see what fits, or like what needs to fit in this little space here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not important. That's just a little like kind of seating space. So the staircase needs to go further back to have more space here. It might be good to start with the second floor layout first instead of the bottom floor, so I can like make space for the staircase and everything. Give me a second. I'm like really locked in right now, so sorry I'm not keeping up with the chat. What am I missing? Yeah, we need spiral staircases for sure. Dragonfly, you redeemed a save. Thank you. I have, like, I also have some spiral staircase CC. Press that. That'd be fine. Like, if I go to custom content, I think I do still. I don't know where they are though. They're not under they're not under this part. I don't remember how to get to them. Yeah. I have a few. Oh, that one's so pretty. Like, I have so many different ones. I have these too. I love these stairs. Like for a modern build. I have these. I have so many. This is like for different wall heights. That's why there are so many of the same one. I do want to do a build soon where I can use CC. I think it would be fun to be able to just build something that actually is the way that I want it to be a little bit more. Okay, let's see. Let's figure out this layout a little bit. So this whole end right here, there's actually not a lot of furniture, so we really don't need to worry about having it be super spacious. There's a double door entry, so it's off of the bay window. So technically it would need to go like that. You know what? Honestly, building that out like I was doing might be good for that reason. Oh wait, that's not how it was. How was I using that earlier? I think I like went this direction with it. Because I need, this is where the end goes, or I could scoot the bay window over a little bit more. See, this is the tricky thing with trying to follow a layout to a floor plan like this. It gets a little messy. I need more space here, though, is the thing. So if I pulled this forward, but if I only had an indentation like that? Yeah, so this is what I think I did last time. And then bring that back like that. I mean, that's actually gonna make it worse because then it's open to there. I just can't have it be connected like this is the problem. Oh, this is tricky already. I could just have one tile right here. I think that would be fine. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-ba-bum. Let me scope out the bottom floor again real quick. I want to see if I have the space to scoot this over. Honestly, it looks like I do need to scoot the bay window part over a little bit more. So there's a staircase back here. That's interesting. I can get rid of these walls. I don't need these here right now. I like the placement of that. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I know I'm not like making any progress right now. I'm trying to think through this for a second. I'm honestly debating pulling all of this forward a tile. Oh God, it's gonna be obnoxious, isn't it? Like if I bump this forward, I might have to move this. Let me move that. And then bump. These little walls are getting in the way. Bump that forward. And then pull this forward. Then I can pull that forward. Just like extending everything one tile. I mean, I'm always open to the challenge. No. What? How did that even happen? Let me get rid of this. Okay. Stop. Diagonals should not be that complicated. Invalid diagonal intersect. What do you mean? Invalid diagonal intersection. Oh, wait. That doesn't make any sense. It should connect. Does it not? I don't understand what's causing that issue. Oh, is it the roof piece? No. Oh, this one too. Whoops. Hopefully, it's just because of that. Nope. I've definitely built with roofs sitting in the way like that. Yeah, I don't know why that's... What is this? Oh, is that the ceiling? That, okay, that's what it is. I bet that's what that is. That's the issue. What do you mean nothing to delete? No? Okay, I'm officially confused by that. That doesn't make any sense to me. Invalid diagonal. I can put this here. That doesn't make any sense. So I have to connect it this way. For whatever reason. Let me see really quickly on this. That is weird, isn't it? Because it was connecting. It's not like it was off. Let me see my graph. Yeah, like it should go there. Oh. Yeah, that's so weird. It's like so particular about not being able to connect these two things together. Sorry, y'all. I'm like really trying to figure out what's the deal. Because like, I can do it on top. That's what doesn't make sense. If I can do it on the next floor, I should be able to do it down here. So there's something weird going on with that. What if I put diagonal... valid diagonal intersection. I have move objects on, so it's not from that. It's just like, we don't want you connecting these walls. Okay, well. Let me go ahead and pull it out here then, maybe. I just don't like the way that looks from the front. Okay. So that's essentially where the line needs to be. But I can't, like, that makes sense. I get why that's an invalid diagonal intersection, because it goes between the tile like that. But it's saying that for the other one, which doesn't make sense to me. So, I don't know. This game does not want to cooperate with me on this build. Oh, wait. Go all the... Well, no, because I did move that forward. Okay, so what if instead I keep that back and do it this way? Okay, let me go ahead and put this here so I can like have a reference point. And then, I know it looks like a hot mess right now. Just give me a sec. Go up to the second floor here so I can see what I'm doing a little bit better. Yeah, okay. We're fine. There we go. Oh, wait, I didn't actually put those walls there. Watch it not work. Yep. I can't help but laugh now because it's just like, it makes no sense. Like, there's no reason why I should not... Like, there's no reason why I should not be able to put that there. Bless y'all for still being here in the chat. I'm trying to figure out, like, what's causing this, because it doesn't make any sense whatsoever to me. So I can put it there. Oh, so maybe it is splitting a tile. Okay. See, I can see it more clearly there now. Okay, okay, okay. So if I put it either here or here. Honestly, I like it there. But we would have to make it 3 wide, which is not a bad thing necessarily. It's not going to be the exact same layout, but I think that would at least work better. And it's not picking this up as a room. Oh. Let's see. All for this one thing. I mean, at least now I can get 3 windows across, which is what's in the original. That there. I still need to get this. Let's see. There we go. Now I got a ceiling, so that's good. I don't know why I keep pressing the Alt button instead of Control whenever I'm doing that. Okay. What a hot mess that was. And then I can actually make this bigger now, I think. Let's see. Maybe, maybe not. Nope, wrong piece. This piece. I don't think I like it bigger though. I think I still want to keep that small. The problem is I can't really see it well. I bring this out. Yeah, I can't do it that way, the way I want to. That looks really large, doesn't it? That looks a little bit too funky, I feel like. not gonna look as good as it did. Man, this is turning into quite the... I guess it doesn't look that bad. Maybe it doesn't look that bad. I think I am going to go ahead and bring 2 windows in on the sides, though. So it's all glass, like it is in the picture. Ooh, that fixed the columns, though. Okay, sorry, y'all. I have not been looking at the chat at all. I have not been looking at the chat. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the walls were going bonkers. They definitely were. I might actually make this a little bit lower now. No, it needs to be high. I wish I could actually make it a little bit taller, but I can't. Okay, well, that was a journey. Still have some other things to fix. Okay. It's still not quite the same. But I could just like do a quick little... Oh, or not. That's interesting. There's always a problem with something. Okay, gonna leave that. We're just gonna ignore it. It's gonna be fine. Everything is okay. Everything's fine. And let me get my little trims back before I lose my mind. I almost started cussing. I'm not gonna lie. It was about to come out. It was about to. This game is extremely annoying sometimes. Okay. The PG-ish part was about to show its face. Let's see. Hopefully the music comes back soon. It's like not the best time for us to have our lull in the music. Okay. Let's put you back. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does jump up. I was like, it's actually letting us put it there. I'm like, no. No. I still think this game has it out for me since the treehouse. Oh, these need to go up higher. There we go. Okay. And then let's pull this over. Nice. And then that makes our front like porch area too a little bit larger, which is good. So I was wanting a little more walking room in that part. I'm not going to extend that side out, I don't think. Oh, I completely left off one of the roof pieces, but I'm not seeing where... I might not need it now. Honestly, pulling that out might have fixed it. Oh, whoops, I'm missing this. Build our ceiling back. Okay. Yeah, like I don't think I need that anymore. I'm like checking the roof line. I think it was just an eaves thing at the time, and that's why I needed it, but now after stretching that out, I don't think it's necessary. So that's cool. Got rid of an unnecessary roof piece now. Nice. Hashtag worth it. Just kidding. Okay, let me save after all of that. What a nightmare. See, that's what I was afraid of. I was like, I'm gonna get the shell, and then it's like, ugh. I do think I vaguely remember now, I worked on the floor plan before, like, I did the floor plan and kept molding it to fit the floor plan and then got the shell that way. That's what I should have done. It's been a while since I've done something quite like this, though, so... Okay, I think it's cute. I think it's cute. We're gonna keep trucking right on along here. Okay, so in theory, we should have a tile here where it's not just directly connected to the diagonal, but that's what we're ignoring. So going back to the floor plan for the second floor, like this. So our staircase would be the U-shaped thing here, which we don't have. We can't do that here, which is not a big deal. That's perfectly fine. So bedroom, and then this is another bedroom, and it's literally supposed to be the length of the bay window, which is kind of small in and of itself. So I think what I still might end up doing is what I said I was going to do, and I think I'm going to extend this out one more and do that, which is not too awful. Did y'all scare off Ellis? I haven't even been able to keep up with the chat to know what y'all have been saying. Oh, let's move that back. Okay, keep on. No, it's not where I wanted it to be. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh wow, we have to make it that much bigger to fit that? No way, that's ridiculous. Do that and then lower it just a little bit. Nope, it doesn't fit that well right there. Needs to be wider. There we go. It needs to be that wide. That's why that wasn't working well. Okay, bring you down just like that. Nice-ish, kind of. It's kind of there. The roof line's not as clean. I'd really like it to be... Let me move this over like that. No. Back. Here, let's just go back to where it was. Ah, there we go. Oh, no, I don't want it like that. It does need to have the overhang. I just feel like the overhang is very far over. That's my only complaint with this. It's 4 a.m. in France, so it's probably asleep. It's called the voice of reason. Thank you for that. Always have to have receipts. I can't make that much bigger. Make this smaller and bump it forward. Can I do that? Oh, it's just not centered is the problem, though. Man, that one change really, like, messed everything up, didn't it? Okay. Let me grab this window. We'll put that there. We'll have that there. We're gonna scoot this one over, which means we need to scooch you over. Aw, I hate that they're like having to touch like that now. I could bump that one over just a little bit. That's not that bad. We can do that. Man. Why can I not eyedrop the trim? Thank you. Let's see. Get this foundation. Getting back to some sense of normalcy, I guess. And then I need to remove these. Of course it would do that, wouldn't it? It would clip in to the inside. I can't do anything about that, though. I'm not going to worry about that right now. That's for another time. To be stressed out about that. Ooh, chicken enchiladas? Oh, the Costco rotisserie chicken? Yeah, I went, like I said earlier, I went to Costco today. I didn't get a rotisserie I actually didn't have any anyway. I wasn't there to get any, but they didn't have any available anyway, so it's kind of good that I didn't go there to get one. You eat tomatoes like apples? Actually, I feel like I know someone who also eats tomatoes like that. I do that so it's not so up in the ceiling. Okay, I think that's good enough now. Okay, so this is a bedroom. And we have a hall space. I think I can get away with it being about right there. Oh, that's interesting. It's like open. Okay. There's another bedroom in this little square here. Oh, no. So this is this little square. So that's a bedroom. Staircase fits in there. In that little nook area, which means I could technically... What if I just bump this up a little bit and do that? We technically don't have it like that in the room, but I feel like we can maybe make that work. And then we have another room off of this bedroom. I don't get what that's for, though. And we have another staircase over here, too. Oh, my God. This is a whole ordeal. Okay, I can already tell this one is definitely not big enough. I wonder if we could maybe... I think we have the room. I might be able to extend it this way, so we don't have to bump the build out itself. I think that was in the... Where was that initially? Oh, it was on the side piece, right? Yeah. I don't know why my eyedropper tool is not picking up on spandrels and trims. For some reason, it's just not wanting to do that. I want some chocolate. Get me some chocolate. I'll take some chocolate. All the side chat. I'm sorry, I'm not able to keep up with the chat very well. Okay, I'm gonna have to like dig into this a little bit more with figuring out where things are. Because this is, like, even with the top-down view, is a bit unclear. Because there's like a room space right here with a diagonal corner. And it goes in with that, kind of. But then we have like a staircase that's supposed to go in this space too. I think I can make that smaller. Staircase could go in this space. And then I gotta like figure out how this gets split up. It looks like it goes kind of like that. Okay, it's close enough. I think that's close enough. It's a little off, but we can make it work, I feel like. I need to go into like first person view to see exactly how this is gonna work. This is turning into quite the project, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But it doesn't look like that. Oh no, this isn't good. This isn't good. Y'all, this house is supposed to have 3 floors, remember? I only built 2. But it looks like the outside, because technically you can fit an attic up here, which we can't really do. Like, you know, in The Sims for the 3rd floor, you have to have a high enough roof, and we certainly don't have a high enough roof. because it sticks out. I might just do the 2 floors and maybe skip the top floor. Because that's just not going to work. Like, to add a whole other floor on top of this, the roofing and stuff just won't work in this game. That's just a sacrifice we're going to have to make. Yeah, there's no way. It wouldn't look anything like the picture otherwise, and I'd rather have it look like the picture than to add a 3rd floor and then it look completely different. So, executive decision. Yeah, do you want to be accurate to the exterior appearance or do you want to be accurate to the interior space? Yeah, and I would much rather be accurate to the exterior appearance and still have at least a very, very similar interior space for the first 2 floors than to sacrifice all of it for a 3rd floor. Okay. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. There we go. This has been quite the journey, y'all. I will say, this has been quite the journey. I absolutely love that y'all are carrying on in the chat. I'm really sorry, though, that I've not been very active in it. I know I've said sorry a lot about that, but I like to keep up with the chat. But it does make me happy that y'all are just kind of getting along and chatting. That makes me really happy. So, let's see. This bothers me. Okay, well, earlier I tried fixing that and it didn't. Oh my god. I'm like, this game. What is up with this game? What's more of a Discord question? I don't see the question. What's the question? Why do I see the word cooter in the chat? Oh my god. That's quite the name. That is quite the name for a dog. That's hilarious. Oh, sorry. I'm like still laughing internally at that. This is great. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Oh. Well, we're gonna doctor this a little bit too. So have that. And then it actually makes it uniform across, so I like that. Okay, let's get us a little staircase just as a placeholder. Oh, I gotta go ahead and shape it. I was like, no way, I just sat there and did all of that and the staircase isn't gonna work. Okay, so you can put that there. It looks a little off for the downstairs. Just a little bit. I think it's a huge ordeal. This means this is extremely large, this open space now, because I extended it. What does this look like if I raise this to a taller wall? Yeah, that does look kind of goofy, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I gotta fix that too. I'd have to change the windows. I don't know. I actually might like it tall. Let me see the pictures one more time. I've only looked at them 20 million times, but no. I like the top one being tall, but this one needs to be short. Never mind. I take it back. Okay, so we're gonna move you there. We're gonna move you there. I'm gonna add a window there. And then boop, 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 boop. Okay. Now they're even. That makes me happy. I do want to scoot the stairs back though, I think. So I might put this wall back to where I had it. Have a little more space toward that way. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back to floor 1. Floor 1. So oh, I did that backwards. Why didn't no one tell me I did that backwards? There we go. We're good. I'm just kidding, by the way. Okay. Well, essentially the nice thing is that this room is literally blocked off that way. So that's simple. The layout downstairs is at least very straightforward. I will give them that. I don't know where the doors are for that necessarily. This goes something like this, and then I guess there maybe is a fireplace, so there's a diagonal, and then it goes down. And then it looks like there's like a wall that goes right here, and this is actually dead space in the build, so I'm just gonna have that be dead space too, right there. Okay. Yeah, that second floor is killer. It's just that one area that made it all tricky. So I can move this back here. Or what I could do is actually leave that like that and then put the toilet right here. Since we can't technically put it under the staircase and it'd be functional anyway. That's a big foyer area now. Okay, I have the rough layout of the floors, so that's good. Lurk away, Ambi Bean, welcome in. Sorry if you've been here for a while too. I'm just like really behind on chats. Your other dog is Harry. Came here 2 years before the KU tear did. I didn't think of what their names could be or would be called together until after I named him. That's funny. Oh my god. Kute here. Just say it the other way around. Or you just say here kute. Okay, now let's try to like start doing a little bit of something on the inside. I'd like to do something other than just building. We have these gorgeous archways. I don't think I'm going to be able to emulate that in the game very well, but we'll see what we can get. We also have a double door entry here. I am not going to put the exit signs because I guess people tour it, so I get why that, but we are not going to get that realistic with it because that just looks tacky. Let's see if we can find a nice little double door entry of sorts. And they're brown. Need a cute little brown double door. These are so pretty from Seasons. I love these. And you know what? Maybe it'd be fun to like go through this a little bit. So let me like share the window share. Oh, I have the wrong window shared. I could boop it over here though. Ha! I did it. I'll do that. So this is the house. When we come in, we have this like kind of sunroom type space. Isn't that pretty? I loved it. Like, this is where I was freaking out. I was like, oh, it's a tiny door that goes outside and you can see inside the dining room through this window. So it's kind of cool. And then there's actually a window here too. That's so interesting to have windows. I mean, it's not that weird. It just kind of looks interesting that the window here is actually to still inside your house, technically speaking. But you have like your parlor room off to the right over here. And then these are the archways. They're so pretty. I love the woodwork in like all of these older homes. Big fireplace area with the foyer. And then a little toilet. This is where I thought it was funny. It's like a little toilet right here. And then our dining space also has like a fireplace. That's where I have the dead space behind the wall that I did. But like you come over here and that's where you can like see into the sunroom through that window. The fake desserts. They still look delicious though. Okay, I hadn't ventured out back here. It's like a space off of the kitchen, it looks like. There's a little hutch. This is the kitchen space. Tiny little island, that's cute. Oh wow, this is really interesting. It's like no counter space. Oh, that's gonna be an interesting. That's like look at that. That's really interesting. I mean, I guess that is counter space on either side of the sink. That's a really cool piece though. It makes me think of the cottage living with the curtains underneath it. So that's interesting. Oh, I love that ceiling. Oh, so this door outside. No, I don't want to go that way. So this one leads into the kitchen. It's like just a little one tile space. And we have like a little staircase here that we definitely won't be able to. That'll be a tight squeeze. And then the other door there. But there's another door, it seemed like. Maybe there's not, but we can't see inside of here. Or maybe that is the other door. I wish we could tour outside the house to see a little bit better. That's the fancy door. Yeah. So I don't know. That's where I'm a little confused is how this all works. Oh, look, a fire alarm. So that's the bottom floor, though, at a glance. And then as we go upstairs... Oh, look how pretty that is. And so this is that bump out. So that's going to be cool. I can put like some kind of custom seating and figure that out. All the French doors, big wardrobe, bed. I was wondering what this room was. It won't let us go in, but it's in the floor plan when you look above it. Top down. Oh my gosh. Why is it doing that? So like if I go to floor plan here. Oh no, I was thinking of this one. Never mind. Go back, first person view. Let's see. That's probably just a closet. I'm not worried about that. So yeah, we have the bedroom. Ooh, that's an interesting wallpaper. That looks very similar. Did we have a wallpaper like this in an older Sims gen? That wallpaper looks very familiar. Oh, I could put mannequins. I could put mannequins in here. There are two like little mannequins wearing dresses. Man, every room has a fireplace. So it's like a little study area off of that bedroom. There are doors everywhere. What's in here? Another, oh, okay, that's the other bedroom. This is a tight little hall space. And then bathroom. And then that goes down to that stair. Oh, so we do have some like split level. That's probably why it looked odd to me on the floor plan. There's a little bit of a split level thing happening here that we're not going to be able to do, obviously, but that'll be a little tricky to deal with. What's down this hall? Oh. There's not... Oh, that's interesting. What is the... Oh, those are closets. Okay. I guess these are closets? I don't know. Is there a door there? Did I miss it? Did I not see it? See, there is a space. There's an opening here, and it won't let me go down. It shows little rings, though. How the hell am I supposed to click on that? What? It's like you gotta click it. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that was like so particular. And then this is how you get up to the third floor. That we're not gonna do. Okay, well that was interesting. So that's the house though. It's honestly not really, I mean, there are some like cluttered corners, but it's basically just your base furniture. So I'm not looking to add a lot of stuff. I kind of just want to imitate what's in the pictures here. So it would be relatively simple. It's already after 10. That's nuts to me. Okay, so we're looking for some brown double doors. Preferably just like wooden doors. Let me go back to over here. There we go. We could use these. They're kind of fancy. Ooh. These are more like what we see in the game, or in the pictures, though. Let me get some lights in here. Need lights all over the place. Where's the house in real life? It is in, I think it's Full something. Fall River. Full something. Fall River, Massachusetts. It's in Fall River, Massachusetts. Do. Ba la ba da ba boo. Na 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 na. We don't have a ton of archway choices. They're kind of large. I might do the double archway. I think that might be the way to go. First floor. I don't know how this keeps getting to the wrong floor every time, and I'm nowhere near the front now. I think this map has a mind of its own. Get me over here. Yeah, it's technically like a single one, but we have so much space in here, I can do a double one. Doop, doop, doop. Beep, bop, boop. Let's go back to right here so I can look in a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, this flooring kind of makes me think of that from Vampires a little bit. We could do this one too. It's a little reminiscent of it as well. What are we feeling? Vampires. We don't get the right colors though. Let's see. What do we get in here? That's actually kind of close to what we have color-wise. I might use that. That's like everywhere too. I think. The most pots. For the most pots. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna have... I don't want to use the same wallpaper everywhere. But we need some like busy wallpapers. Not that. That could work in that one room. Mayhaps. This is what I want to use in the living room for sure. I think it's like the blue, honestly. What color? Yeah, it looks like it's like a dark blue color. I wish the trim was brown is the only thing. It's brown in the house, but this is white. Unfortunately. Ooh, and then we have the green siding on that part too, on the inside. So this might have been an addition at some point. It's only on this part though. Okay, I don't want the white columns on the inside for this. That's not the same siding, Matthew. What are you doing? Oh my god, where is it? Usually we have it with and without that column on the corner, but I don't see the other option. Yeah, this is simple siding, but what's... That's not the same color. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I hate this game so much. Oh, I hate it so much. Why do they give us more swatches with this one? It's the same thing. It's just without the column parts. This has 15 swatches. This has 12. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna have to do that. That's so obnoxious to me. Okay, do we have a green? I think we have a green siding that's vertical. Yeah, it's not the right shade, but it's close enough. Because that's what we have on this part. It actually matches the door. This goes all the way there. And then there's a plain hardwood, it looks like. And so that goes all the way to the back on that. I'm gonna ignore that one part there that's different. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. more the fact that that's clipping, because from the outside you can't really tell. I like that door a lot though. Okay, so we have that there. And the flooring in here is a... Oh, interesting. It actually does switch. Oh, okay. Huh. That's a really small detail. I'm actually not sure if I'm going to try to do that. We'll see. Why they loathe mid-tone greens so much? There are a few dark greens, lots of minty greens. Where's the sage green? Yeah, we don't have a ton of sagey greens. I agree. I mean, the green swatches generally are my favorite, though, in this game. Overall, I like a lot of the greens. But we do need more mid-tone. This is almost kind of like this color. It actually, yeah, it actually is. It's just like a dusty, older looking version of it. Okay, y'all. I'm getting really tired. I'm getting really tired. I think I'm gonna have to call it for tonight. But at least we have the hard part, for the most part, finished. We have the hard part. Now it's like the actual styling, furnishing, and stuff like that. So we have the hard part done. So I can at least revel in the fact that we have that part completed. Because that ended up being more of a nightmare than I was expecting. I need to fix this now too. I think it's like kind of in that area. Oh man, this has been quite the journey. This has been quite the journey. Thank y'all so much for hanging out tonight. Like, I really do appreciate y'all being here. I always try to keep up with the chats, but man, I really did have to lock in on this a lot more than I was expecting to have to. But I'm excited to get through this, though. I honestly don't think it's going to take us very long to get through the rooms and such. Generally, like relatively speaking, for how big the house is and how much I like to clutter usually and do things, I think we're going to get through it relatively quickly. And I'm going to try to take pictures of the space for next time, so I'm not like having to click through the tour version so much. And then it'll be, I think, a little bit more straightforward with that. But this has been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun to hang out. I'm glad to stream tonight. I needed the little bit of a pick-me-up, I feel like. But make sure, if you're not in the Discord already, join the Discord. Y'all can keep the conversation going, you know. Join the Discord. Would love to have you sub over on YouTube if you want to catch other content. Would love to have you over there to support me. I greatly appreciate it. If you don't have, you know, all your hypes used up, you want to hype up my videos, that would be great. I would appreciate that too. Although I don't think we get anywhere near where we need to be. Most of the videos in the top 100 for hype points have like, the number 100 is like almost at 300,000 hype points from the last time I looked a few days ago. So it's like you still need quite a bit. But thank y'all so much though. I love seeing y'all hanging out and vibing. I really appreciate that. That's what I really wanted to do whenever I first set off to streaming more regularly, was creating and fostering community. So I love seeing that. I'm glad y'all were able to like hang out as well and have your own, relationships develop and just get to learn more about each other. So it's always fun to do that. I might have to rewatch the VOD a little bit and catch up on the chats just to see what y'all talked about. So that'll be fun for me. But I hope y'all have a good night or day, depending on where you're tuning in from. And we're going to be streaming Luma Island Sunday morning at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. So mark your calendars for that. Love to hang out. We're going to master that shipwright profession. So we're going to finish that off, and that'll be fun. So good night. Have a good one. See you in the next one. And until then, I don't know, get you some chocolate, get some coffee, get a good book. Have a good weekend, okay? Bye. Thank y'all. Bye.